Coffee's cold, she's scrolling through her phone. Same four walls, but she don't feel alone. Giving hearts to people she don't know. Calling strangers family for show. Every stream got her feeling like a queen. Little crown in a pixelated dream, but it fades when the screen goes black. Everything makes her feel under attack. Every best friend turns into a fight. Every high comes down overnight. She don't see it, but it's the same routine from high school when she was 16. She's burning every bridge just to feel the flame. New friends, same story, different names. Says it's love, but it never stays. Just a high that always fades. She's living for the rush, not the truth inside. But a world on the screen where she feels alive. Build it up just to watch it break. Carry on, making mistakes. Carry on, making mistakes. Now the comments turn a little cold. Screenshots flying, stories getting told. Used to laughing every late night chat. Now they're posting where it all went bad. Every friend turns into a ghost. From the closest ones to the ones she hosts. New names waiting in the DMs still. Same old cycle, same old thrill. Every best friend turns into a fight. Every high comes down overnight. She don't see it, but it's the same routine from high school when she was 16. She's burning every bridge just to feel the flame. New friends, same story, different names. Says it's love, but it never stays. Just a high that always fades. She's living for the rush, not the truth inside. Little world on a screen where she feels alive. Build it up just to watch it break. Carry on, making mistakes. Morning comes, but it feels the same. Different faces, same old game. Notifications start to slow. Now there's nowhere left to go. Every bridge already burned. Every lesson never learned. Sitting there with nothing new. Just the silence breaking through. Every best friend turns into a fight. Every high comes down overnight. She don't see it, but it's the same routine from high school when she was 16. She's burning every bridge just to feel the flame. New friends, same story, different names. Says it's love, but it never stays. Just a high that always fades. She's living for the rush, not the truth inside. Little world on a screen where she feels alive. Build it up just to watch it break. Carry on, making mistakes. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on, making mistakes.
She starts out lying from the get-go. If it makes her look bad in slow-mo, taps go live like a lighter. Watches numbers climbing up. Bored housewife in the banner. Her AI pick up on screen. Every comment that cuts through, she turns it to gasoline. She says they don't know me, they just wanna be me. They all be jealous, but hurt haters. Screenshot scrolling, they be trolling. Crowd just eating up what she caters. No receipts, no receipts. Carrie singing to the beat like a choir in the cheap seats. If I said it, then it's real, can't defeat me. All the lies get washed in a brain fog. No receipts, no receipts. Every hater's just a fan that can't compete. Her believers in the chat screaming, preach, queen. If there's proof, they never show. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. She rewrites last week's story like pages in a flame. Swear she never said that, then tags them by their name. Show me where I ever lied. She grins into the void, but the clip's in a folder. She pretends don't exist, makes a bolder. She says they twist words, treat my fans like they are mushrooms, while her friends flood hearts in the side room. Empty facts in the scroll is a brick for a throne. Don't question her, grow a backbone. No receipts, no receipts. Carrie singing to the beat like a choir in the cheap seats. If I said it, then it's real, can't defeat me. All the lies get washed in her brain fog. No receipts, no receipts. Every hater's just a fan that can't compete. Her believers in the chat screaming, preach, queen. If there's proof they never show. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. Bored housewife with the big screen forehead. Every doubt gets drowned in the hay. Girl echo. She says they hate my shine, not the stories I spin. In a circle spins with the round and again. Oh, they spin, they spin. No receipts, no receipts. Carrie singing to the feed like a choir in the cheap seats. If I said it, then it's real, can't defeat me. All the lies get washed in a brain fog. No receipts, no receipts. Every hater's just a fan that can't compete. Her believers in the chat screaming, preach, queen. If there's proof they never show. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts.
Hey, folks. How are you all doing out there? Hello, Sydney, Unicorn Girl. Thank you for the $3. I assume that was you, Brie. $3 super chat. Well, Streamlabs thing. $6 will go to charity now. You give 3, I give 3. That's how it works in here. Lusty McButt, Citrus. Did I say Citrus? Probably said Citrus. What Pariah Quail, Irv, Corey, hello, Salty Sea Witch. I like the name. Graveyard Flowers. How you doing? And Sydney, Freddy Flamingos. How you all doing? Hopefully you can hear me alright. If you can't, let me know. Silent's not in here. I don't know why. Here it comes. Yeah, you got intro sound and all. Intro sound, you're not that important, Silent.
I forgot the intro sound, my bad.
No, it's good. It's like an event when you turn up. Because it's not very often that you turn up on time, so... it's like an event. Mic check for Silent too. I've got you turned up as high as I can get you. So,
I can get a little closer to the microphone. I was relaxing quite a bit.
I bet you were. Don't fall asleep. Hello to Sis. Aria Madison. Yeah. Skies are burning. Yeah. Bellaboo. Yeah. How you going? Say hello to the chat, Silent. 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 What happened to you now? Say hello to the chat, Silent. Anyway. I don't know what's going on. Assume you can all hear me still though.
Oh my god. Oh,
What?
thank god. My little push talk button stopped working and I couldn't remember or couldn't figure out why, but it's because my keyboard on top of my other keyboard was hitting the buttons on the other keyboard.
Jeez, you're a mess.
Shut up.
You're a mess. Radical acceptance. Hello, radical acceptance. Yardo de God, your fan has a funky beat. Your fan?
Oh, my bad. That's probably my fan.
Hope you like those songs at the start. I really had lots of fun writing those songs. Yeah. So what I've got for you today is Hussy did like a 4.5, 5 hour stream. I edited it out just to be him covering TJ covering Carrie. Okay, and hopefully you'll notice what I noticed in here is that Hussy was very careful not to really directly attack TJ in any of this. I'm thinking that he wants to do a little bit of a collab, or he wants a little bit of TJ. I'm not sure which is which. Silent, do you think he wants a bit of TJ or wants a bit of both? Wants a little collab and a little bit of TJ's McMuffin. What do you think?
I mean, according to TJ, there's a lot of flirtation going on, so...
Yeah, it's so weird. It's just like, and obvious, like, it just doesn't like outwardly directly take it. And he's like, oh, I'm only covering a bit, watch this bit, and I'm only covering what I want to cover. And it's like, it's clear that he's only covering the part where TJ barely mentions Hussy at all. And then when he does mention Hussy just sort of under his breath goes, that's not true. Like, you can tell he's not wanting to really go after TJ. But let's start playing it. So this was for a few days ago. I don't know if it's still on his channel. May well be. But as I said, I cut out anything that didn't have anything to do with the Carrie and TJ stuff. Because it was in the middle of the stream. There's someone come in, trauma dumping for about an hour and a half. So I cut that out.
It's right there. This is the podcast he's done for years. And
if anybody wants this video, it's unlisted too. If you want to respond to it, you can. Just DM me and I'll give you a link.
Carrie was his co-host until they had the falling out. So
I don't
think
want to talk to you, though. What if I didn't want to talk to you, though? Because I still think, even despite all of this, that you're a jerk and meanie butt. Because
you don't have to add me as a friend. On Discord, you don't have to add me as a friend to DM me. It's just my name. It's just LolzCow Productions. So you can just look for me and DM me. You don't need to add me as a friend first. So you can just say, hey, round-headed git, can you give me the fucking stream with Hussy on it? And I'll go, yeah, sure.
Up until the hour and 24-minute mark, somewhere like that.
Radical acceptance.
Okay.
It's got some wine.
We're going to watch up until he reacts to her video talking about me, because I want to be prepared for that.
And as far as I'm aware, he still hasn't done the second part of this, because he got to the point where he'd only seen up to it. He goes, "Oh, I'm not going to continue this, folks, because I haven't seen it yet." Because he's very careful. Like if TJ was to start bashing him, and then he's going to have to respond to it. It's so obvious he's trying hard not to attack TJ.
Not prepared correctly. All right. Again, this is the goddamn podcast. If you want to go support TJ, go and sub up.
Let it go. You won't let it fucking go. And so now,
I apologise for the elevating music. I wanted to add to the transformative nature, so I added some elevating music to the back of this.
Fucking cowardly cockroach. And maybe I'll fucking contact you.
Sounds like a video game.
Hussy.
It's original. It's 100% original music. I just run it through the instrumental on Suno and just went, I want it to sound like this, and went dang, and then I generated like a dozen odd copies and just laid them out into the stream. So you've got like different music playing at different times.
It's totally fine. Maybe we'll just become friends, and we're just gonna have a friendly conversation.
Now, he's referring to Tabs that was going to come do an interview. Now, I had already made it clear to everyone prior to his stream that that's not going to happen. I don't think it's a good idea. Why bring her into it? He knew. And if he didn't know, other people knew, especially Cal. They could have told him. But he wanted to, hey, Bex, he wanted to, and hello, everyone. I don't mean to ignore anyone. Ramen, I see you too.
I'll put the chat.
I guess he wanted to play victim or whatever. Maybe he didn't know. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go.
But I'm not doing the interview. I've said this.
About previous relationships, or however you want to word it so you can legally get out of it. For you.
And let me tell you, TJ, people have already tried to interview my ex. We have a great relationship. She had opportunities to talk about me. There's nothing to talk about. We are friends. Yep. Sorry.
Hussy does not know my ex.
No, I don't.
Never spoke to my ex ever.
No, but your ex came into my chat. Your ex came into my chat and was active in my chat. That's the only thing that's happened. Okay.
All of a sudden, Carrie and Hussy are together. Carrie knows my ex. They talk, and all of a sudden, Hussy and my ex are talking. Huh?
Yeah, Carrie. Yes, Carrie knows your ex, and Carrie told me all about your relationship.
Huh? Well, I guess everything's okay then, right? I mean, if it's fucking 6 degrees of fucking Kevin Bacon all around this bitch, let's do it.
No, and let me tell you something. That's a good point. Carrie's the only one that said something about your relationship. Tabs never told me anything. Not a single...
Yado says that's not what happened. Nobody contacted his ex. I assume he's talking about Hussy's ex. They talked about it, though.
fucking word, so don't attack her at all. She did not say a fucking thing. I have our email. It was just basically, when do you want to come? And she said, I just have some questions. I'm like, okay. And then she came. That was it.
Everything's fair game, right?
Does it sound all right?
I didn't want to go that way. I tried to make it clear. Don't play the victim complex. My last message to her right here. Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. Right? She said, and then she says, I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. If you respected Michael, you wouldn't threaten his wife. Look at that. When did I threaten her? Saying I will destroy you after receiving the messages of tell me these messages. I'm going to go over them one more time for people that might just be showing.
When your name comes up like that, song, like he's got, he's obviously Octopus Prime, and it says just the C, and it's got ... Does that mean he blocked her or she blocked him? I know it means there's a block involved, but what does it mean?
No. It means, it could also just mean streaming mode.
Streaming mode, of course.
Going on. But even if you've been here,
because these aren't screenshots. These are because TJ's too, you know, he doesn't do that. So this would be like live from the Discord.
Let this really sink in. My message to her. What is this? 2 or 3 weeks after the interview. I said, "Hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again, and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream, and I'm certainly not proud of myself.
Prostitute.
Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well." Okay? No reply. 6 fucking months later. Hey.
Silent sounded like Consuelo when he said no. Who's Consuelo? Silent.
That's a character from Family Guy.
Oh.
I'd appreciate if you...
This is the thing. The fact that Carrie kept that from us is a sign that she just wanted to remain a victim. Had she said that TJ has apologized to me, guys,
understatement of the century,
6 months before, she can't still push that narrative that he hasn't contacted me, he hasn't said anything, he's just good, right? She just loves being a victim. And she does this. I think he flipped on her because she got close to you. People can have more friends. Yeah, I think he did say that earlier. He said she traded me in or she picked Hussy over me. No. You were still doing the podcast when we were friends, TJ. I don't try
it's not so much that. It's the fact that when Carrie had sort of done that first split from TJ, that she was okay. As I've always said, she needs that next person up, the next meat shield up. So she's always got to have a meat shield, and she had one. She had Hussy as the meat shield, so she was good. She was okay. She had no motivation to repair that relationship. And what I think TJ's saying there is, like, you know, she had Hussy already, and it was like, just lean in on that relationship and then don't bother trying to mend the one that he had with her. That's what I think. You think so, Silent?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
sorry.
Smoke.
I was looking up Consuelo. Okay, I wanted you to see what it was.
Don't distract my Like Toy Monkey, don't distract him. He's easily distracted, chat.
ever
I
have
am not.
people
Yes.
pick friends. I'm not AJ. You gave me a wrench.
Oh, she's doing
You
true
were friendly to
crime.
me. She was coming up, and I was watching you because she was
She's so good at it, isn't she?
on the
I
panel.
was so good at it.
She gives all the details correct. She does her research. She's brilliant at it, really.
Why would I? But people do get jealous.
You stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all.
With her new, she's streaming with her new meat shield. What's the guy's name? I blame you or something. She's like,
Yeah.
but it's not really an effective meat shield though, because they don't use the channel for anything. So they're
Yeah.
not really an effective meat shield. But she's got like her next simp up, and then she'll burn that relationship, and then she'll be the next one up. Who's the next one up?
All this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hope you and your family are doing well. There's literally no nicer way to be about this. I've been being told that she's been calling me a cockroach, a coward, talking shit at all.
So, Carrie, this man, this kind of reminds me of my relationship with AJ. I tell her to stop and she doesn't stop. Go ahead, I don't give a fuck. But it's the same thing with TJ asking you to stop, and you can't stop. So, you like making videos of your falling out, Carrie? Why can't you stop? The man apologized to you. He said he was fucked up. He asked you several times to stop talking about him in a nice fucking way. He didn't go IRL. I mean, if he apologized, he's taking responsibility of his behavior. It was fucked up what he did. It's never going to change. But
It wasn't what Carrie was upset about. If you listen to Carrie's words, it was the fact that he left her, in quotation marks, high and dry after the fallout because she was getting heat for it and getting shit for it. And because she has to read every negative comment about herself. She's like getting all upset about it. She's like, oh, he's allowed to just disappear for 2 months, whatever it was. And then I'm left holding the bag. That was what she was annoyed with, because it's always got to come back to her, like how it impacts her. Is that she didn't give a shit about what he said to fucking Zach and did the interview. She didn't give a shit about that. She only left that stream when he said that she was into 18-year-olds. The only reason she left was because of that comment. Again, I keep saying this. She is a fucking narcissist. She doesn't care unless it impacts her.
to get an apology online these days, you guys, is huge. Huge. You don't get apologies, especially if it's not a legal situation. Blaze apologized because she knew I can get my lawyer involved and she didn't want that. So she apologized. This is not...
Yeah, so you threatened and intimidated a lawsuit, so they apologised to stop you from doing that. Yeah, great work. You induced an apology because you threatened someone. Well done, Hussy.
Crossing the line. He didn't have to apologize to her. He could have apologized to us. He could have made a video and said, I want to apologize to everybody about my behavior. It was wrong, blah, blah, blah. He didn't have to apologize to her. Not saying that he shouldn't have, but the guy is trying to be nice.
Every opportunity, finding problems.
Who's backstabbed more people, Carrie or Hussy? Carrie. But she's backstabbed more people than Jack the Ripper.
I don't know. That's a toss-up, to be fair.
Well, we've got the count. It's like 35 people. This is creators. It's not even just loyal mods and loyal admins and stuff. If you count them, it's got to be in the 200 to 300. I don't think Hussy's burnt that many.
Oh, he has burnt a lot. And I don't even know everybody. The ones I know is just a lot.
Well, how many people has Hussy threatened to sue versus Carrie? Well, Hussy wins that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
he wins that over just about anybody.
Problems with things that she didn't have a problem with while we were friends.
I know more about Carrie, so I've got to say Carrie, but I don't know.
Oh, we can relate there, too?
I don't know enough about Pennywise to say how many they've gone through.
We can relate there, too? She didn't have a problem?
He went through, like, going all the way to like negs and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's been around like all of Girl World and a lot of other LolzCow community. Yeah.
Nobody cares about an apology. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it doesn't change what somebody has fucked up, but it can do a little bit in trying to make it right. Like, it doesn't take back the things that you've done, but, it's acknowledgement that, yeah, you fucked up, as long as you're not threatening somebody with a lawsuit in order to get it.
Problem with the cab ride. She didn't have a problem with the cab ride.
Like, oh yeah,
Is that this week for Iquail? He's filed 5 claims, maybe 6. Yeah, I think that was just this week.
he talked to Missy. He talked to Missy Ann.
So?
Yeah, you knew that from the beginning. Now it's a problem? Now all of a sudden that's something. Okay, well, you had a DUI and you fucking have an assault charge. All right? Huh?
Oh,
Your
my
fucking
stars.
kid doesn't know his real father. Like, let's just throw all of it out there, right? We can just be assholes at any time, and use this in.
I mean, listen. He's right. He's right. You
This
want to
music goes
judge?
along
We
well
come
with it.
over here, and we judge, critique, commentary. We do what we do on other people, and
She's not streaming on her own channel, Red Feather?
Oh my god.
She's not streaming on her own channel? Like, I predicted last stream that she just wouldn't... I didn't think she'd even bother doing anything on her channel anymore because it's basically dying. Slow death. She's lost 130 odd people in a week.
Because of her actions, and then also just like shitty channel management decisions that she's made.
She's too scared she's too scared to go and just do something on her own channel. Like I said last time, like with the true crime stuff, like, but put some effort into it. Don't just play someone else's documentary. Go and research something no one's heard of before. Go and look something up. Go and research it. Put a little video together. You got Pete. You got Sims in there that'll help. They'll help put some shit together for you. That I wouldn't be impressed by that if she did that.
Corey said Hussy got $1,000 from Potato to come on panel, and he split it with Carrie. Now he's demanding the money back from her.
Yeah, that's coming up
Carrie,
in a minute. Yeah,
Carrie should be like demanding some money from him. He made so much money off of her community of people because as soon as she got like banned, she was going on his channel, and then he, of course, turned it to members only. So only members could chat, and then, he's getting donos from all of Carrie's people so that they can interact with her in chat.
it's ridiculous.
He said he'd gotten... I have the clip of it somewhere, but he said how many subs he had gotten off of that, and
Members.
we did the math, and or members, yeah. He had gotten off of that, and we did the math, and it was like several thousand
$4,000
a
or
month.
something. But it's he says it here in a minute. He says that Carrie got far more money than he ever did in the relationship. It's like, no, that's bullshit.
No, yeah.
That is a load
Not
of
even
crap.
close.
And he wants his $500 back that he gave. It's not even his money. It was Potato's money. Potato gave $1,000, and Hussy decided there and then and said, "Oh, look, what I'll do is I'll split it. I'll give you $500. I'll cash up you $500," and he did. And now he goes, "I want that $500 back." That's not how that works, you idiot. Like, what do you think it is, an engagement ring? You want your engagement ring back? It's ridiculous.
their assault charges, their domestic violence, their animal abuse, their marriages, their all of the shit.
Carrie never
right?
asked to split money.
No, with
never.
anyone.
Yeah,
Anyone.
she never asked it from TJ. She never asked it from Hussy. I'm quite certain.
It's
Like,
because
she
it wasn't
was
about the
never-
money that she wanted. It's
Yeah.
about the relationship, the connection, and the meat shield. It's what she wanted.
Yeah, for her, it's about the sort of affirmation that she gets from the people around her. Like, oh, you're amazing. You're so beautiful. You're so talented. All this shit. That's just
TJ admits
people blowing
it.
smoke up her ass.
TJ admits it here soon. He says that like in the relationship, like when people were going, like mainly us, we were going after Carrie pretty hard, as we suspected. Remember, we used to discuss it back in 23. We were discussing what it looked like there was a pattern. So like I would attack Carrie on he would go live on a Thursday or Tuesday, whatever day it was. Say it was Tuesday, right? He would go live on a Tuesday. We would attack Carrie on a Wednesday. She wouldn't do anything on a channel and then the Tuesday would come around, and then she would bring us up and then cover us on that channel. TJ admits it here. He says later, he goes, you use my channel to respond to drama, and I let you do it. Mm-hmm. And that was always our suspicion, was the fact that we were getting to her, and she just couldn't cope. She couldn't do it live on her own channel and defend herself. She had to have someone come up with her, and it was better. It was better fodder if she had TJ yell and scream at us, and go after us and do whatever he wanted to do, and she could just sit there and like, yeah, this is great. I've got these people defending me. I've got this man defending me, and then Michael sitting there every now and then says a couple of words, usually pointless or threatening. Like he said to TJ's audience, you guys should all go and mass flag LolzCow's channel. He did say that. I've got it somewhere. Yeah. It's poorly organised, but I have got that somewhere where Michael, he wasn't being useful the entire stream, and then he's getting angry sitting there not being able to talk, and then the first time he says anything, he goes, you know why? What people should do, you know what? You should all go over there and mass flag his channel. Take him down. It's like, thank you, Michael.
So if he wants to talk about her domestic violence or assault charge, yeah, kids should definitely stay out of it. Don't bring kids up at all. Okay? Yeah. Don't bring kids up at all, ever. That's why I don't talk to Will. But
you wanted him on for an interview. What are you talking about? I love how he's doing the what's it called, the revisionist history shit.
Yeah.
He wanted William up for a fucking interview. What are you talking about?
And that's why I told you that that goes back to our conversation before, that sometimes it's good to just keep clips on, have recordings of live streams with people that you know dirty to delete. Like, I've got quite a few LolzCow live streams that I've downloaded just to keep, because they make that person look awful, and there's a lot in there that is just incorrect. And you know that eventually they're going to go back on it or say they never said these things, or they never said this racist shit. Like, no, I've got the recording. I know you said it.
And you know how I know that, Pariah Quail, about the always using these deflector shields, because I was one of them. My channel, when she promoted me back January 23, I was only with her for about 4 months until we fell out, inevitably. Well, 3 months, and we fell out, inevitably. But for those 3 months, I was an attack dog for her. I was going after everybody.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mainly went after Teddy Bear.
But yeah, Teddy Bear. Again, we had that interview still working. It was great, that interview we did.
Yeah, but for the most part, our criticism of him was always based in evidence.
Yes.
Or based on something that we reasonably believed was true. Yeah. And as soon as it got to a point where we weren't getting shown the truth, or there was a lot of unverified claims, and he was providing evidence to prove himself, that's when things changed. When we started to treat him a little bit more neutrally.
It broke down with the believability of Carrie, because she admitted she lied about not flagging Shani on Twitch because people were calling her a cow tipper, and she told us that she didn't do anything, and I believed her. Like, you didn't do anything, and it was at a time of night. It's like, she because she wasn't typing anything in the Discord, so I was like, well, she was awake. She would have been talking about like Shani's arse showing. And the fact she wasn't, I thought, okay, well, it's reasonable to believe that she didn't flag. And then, I can't remember who it was, but they admitted to flagging. I think it was Shah, admitted to flagging him. And then I went, okay, well, we know who flagged them because they've admitted it. And then later on, Carrie says, no, she did flag him. So I was like, I said, that's bad, because I hadn't heard it. Someone sent me a clip. I'm like, that's not good. So I started like side-eyeing a little bit. That was, I think, April. And then we fell out by the end of April anyway.
If I'm coming up here and talking about someone's domestic violence charges, DV charges, or whatever, assault charges, or beating up or hitting a bouncer or whatever, You talking about me, I have the right to talk about you. I have the right. She wants to come up here and judge other people's assault. We can judge yours. You mean to tell me if you want to talk about people having suspended licenses or getting pulled over, getting a ticket for this and that, we can talk about your DUI. So that's what he's saying.
Information, I had a DUI and you fucking have an assault charge. All right? Huh? Your fucking kid doesn't know his real father. Like, let's just throw all of it out there, right? We can just be assholes at any time and use this information against our friends. Fuck yourself. You burn this bridge fully. And I have no interest in talking about you nonstop, but I'll be fucking damned if you think I'm not going to have a reply to the way that you have treated me.
Hello, Andrea.
Even after you can see that I was still trying to be friendly, not confrontational at all. None of this is said in jest. I didn't say hope you and your family are doing well because I was trying to be an asshole. I meant it. As you will see as this goes on. All right. You threatened me. Hey, bitch.
By the way, TJ, she told me about your relationship.
Your last fucking comment to me. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened?
That's the other thing too that's slowly starting to get, like, TJ notices now that Carrie tells everybody. So when you say to her, you go to her in private and go, "Oh, I've got some big news, but can you keep it to yourself?" She won't ever keep it to herself. She was telling me stuff about TJ, for a while. She was telling me stuff about Corey, Mandy, who else? Saint Ratty. She was talking about them, talking shit about them in my DMs. like really, like she just it. She'll say to you though, "Oh, don't share any of this," but then she'll share your stuff first and often. Before I shared anything, I've never shared anything of anyone's without them sharing out private stuff first. That's my rule, right? And I had that rule with Carrie. I'm like, okay, she's gonna at some point share this stuff, and she did. And even when she was still thought that we were friendly with each other, she used a piece of information. It was Arnie JC did a video series on Shani and Rev. It was quite entertaining, and I said, "Oh, I sent it to Carrie and said these are quite good to cover." And I asked Arnie JC if she could use it, and Jesse said, "Yeah, sure," but she's still a cunt, right? And I told Carrie that, and Carrie goes, "Oh, okay." Then. And then Carrie played it, and then Jesse went, "Oh, she's playing my stuff," and then Carrie dropped our DMs because I said, "Don't share any DMs." She dropped the DMs where I got permission, and then I went to her. I said, "Why did you?" She put it on a community tab with my DMs on it. I said, "Why did you do that?" She goes, "Oh, I wanted to prove that Jessie was lying." I said, "Well, you could have just got me to do a post. I would have cleared it up in 2 seconds." She just went, "No, like it's free game. It's all like open game to her." So if you're still talking to her privately, just know that at any time she'll just be sharing it.
Threat!
She's not to be trusted.
You're fucking threatening me. You're threatening me. Do you not see that? Do you not own a fucking mirror? Get one that's real high up so you can see your whole fucking forehead.
And I want to make a comment about the $500 that I gave you. So
there was a screenshot, Corey. I remember what it was. You guys were talking in a private chat somewhere. Either it was in a Discord or somewhere else. You were talking to Carrie, and you guys were saying you're not sure about the thing with Silent, like you're questioning it because of all these lies and stuff that have come out, and you're questioning whether it's true or not. Carrie knew it wasn't true, and she chose to just let you guys talk about it. And then showed a screenshot. She goes, "Oh, see, they're already starting to question it. Oh, please don't share this. Don't share this with anyone." And I haven't. But yeah, that's what it was. I remember the context now. It was Corey and Ratty and Mandy and that. You guys were talking and said, "Oh, I'm questioning whether this is still true." And Carrie knew it wasn't true, but she let the conversation go on.
gave her $500. She was on panel. Potato was on panel, and Potato said, "I'm going to give you $1,000 cash app." I'm like, "What?"
So I can find the screenshot. I'll send it to you, Corey. But it was a group chat. I don't. You can tell me where, if it was in her server, was in it. Maybe it was in the private mod chat. But yeah, she sent it to me. It's like, well, don't share this with anyone.
She goes, "Yeah, I like your content." I said, "You know what, Potato? If you give me $1,000 cash app, I will send $500 to Carrie." And she's like, "I don't care what you do with it." So she sent me $1,000, and I immediately sent Carrie $500. Carrie confirmed it. No reason at all. Okay?
You're not
I gave her $500 just to show that I value her as a person, and she is my friend, and I got her back. Right? A few months before that had happened, she was talking shit about me that I didn't know about until a month ago. A month ago, she came to me and she said, "Greasy Tits is probably going to be dropped."
Is that true, Potato? He said that if he wants the 500 back from Carrie, then she wants the whole 1,000 back.
In some DMs, and I want you to know something.
Get him.
I'm like, "Here we go." "What?" She's like, "I said something about you." I'm like,
This
"Okay."
is funny, this bit, Silent.
And she's like, "I said that what people were saying was right. You're right
So
about."
here's Hussy saying that Carrie came to him in private and said, "Oh, look, you're gonna see something come out that is true. I was talking shit about you to someone else, and now we've fallen out. That person's gonna drop the DMs where I'm slagging you off. I'm just giving you a heads up. It's nothing real bad. It's just that I was agreeing with someone that was slagging you off." You believe this shit, Silent? So she's trying to cut it off, like get there and try and mend it before it gets revealed. This is who Carrie is, people.
Well, I mean, it does work for her sometimes. Remember that other person that she was spreading rumors about to me in DM, somebody that now has their own channel. And it's somewhat successful despite the, TJ's channel.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. And I tried to warn them. I said, like, this is
I'll
what
just
she's
say it.
you.
It's Phil's lobotomy. She was talking shit about Phil's lobotomy. That's who you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's talking shit about him, and then he's. I don't think anything's going to turn him against Carrie, but yeah, he was talking shit, mad shit about him, and then he didn't care. But this is what she does, though. Like someone like us, he's going to care.
He didn't care because she didn't care when it came to him dropping, his own link for his own donations and stuff in her chat, and she would promote whenever he wanted money. And since we're charity, when he wanted to get us to promote his own need, we said no, because everything in this channel goes to charity. We're not doing personal charities. We're doing, tax approved charities, because that way they're in check. It's not some bullshit scam. It's legitimate.
Yeah. I'm not slagging Phil off. Well, I am a little bit, because the credibility side of things, like how can you stand for Carrie slagging you off and then still support her? I don't understand that. I don't know. Which side your bread's buttered on, I guess.
Well, to be fair, so what she was saying about him was stuff that she had claimed was stuff that she'd gotten from TJ. I shared it with him, and I said, this is what I was told. Like, these people, they're not your friends. Like, you need to be aware that this is the kind of stuff that they're spreading around. Stuff that would be reputation harming. And didn't care. And it was only that he definitely didn't care and started going and talking about how great friends he is with Carrie and Michael, that it happened right after we had told him, like, no, you can't drop links for your personal donations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hussy, because you didn't defend me when Jessica Meska came up on panel.
So Carrie was angry because Hussy didn't defend. Well, she didn't think Hussy defended her enough when Jessica Messica came up on panel. Does you see a pattern here, folks? You weren't simping. I've got you to be a simp, to be a meat shield. You weren't being a meat shield hard enough for me. So that's where we fall out. It's exactly the same thing that happened to Hussy. You weren't meat shielding for me with, what's his name, Buffweed. When Buffweed was attacking me and calling me a drunk, you didn't meat shield enough for me, so we fell out. It's exactly the same story. So she was slagging him off because he wasn't defending her enough.
I didn't defend you? What do you mean? She's like, well, Jessica Meska had said some things that hurt my feelings. And you didn't defend me. I was like, Carrie, I'm really sorry. I don't remember. She's like, it wasn't really that bad, Hussy. It was your pre-party show. You had been drinking. You probably don't remember or whatever, but I shouldn't have said that. I'm like, Carrie, I really, she's like, yeah, it's not even, it's really nothing. Let me tell you something. I saw that video. It's a 5-minute video. When Jessica Meska came on, and basically she was saying that she doesn't like Carrie, and Carrie is ruining the comedy that I bring, and Jessica doesn't like to watch anymore because of Carrie. And Jessica was a member. She subscribed to my channel. She was a channel member. She would send super chats, and I basically blocked her. I blocked a lot of people because of Carrie. People that only didn't like her, but still liked me. I've lost money because of Carrie, but forget about that. But this $500 that I gave to her,
I've lost money.
had I known that she was talking behind my back, do you think I would have allowed her, I would have given her $500? No, I wouldn't.
Somebody just went live. Yeah.
You mean somebody just went live? Love Bomb
Yes.
Lisa, you're correct. And then what's worse about that is that Hussy lies about it. He's lying about it. He says it was like performance art. Like, it's ridiculous.
Would not. Yeah, Denise.
Like, he talks about people apologising and it's rare on here and it's just a good thing just to say, you know, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done something. Hussy, like, clearly we know that wasn't performative. We know that wasn't performance art. You were drunk as a skunk. You could barely get a word out. Oh, mate. Oh.
It is on her channel, by the way.
Huh?
Carrie's on her channel, by the way.
Oh, what were people saying was going on his channel?
Oh, maybe she changed her mind. Who knows?
True crime. Oh. Hello, Firefly.
I do want to unblock. I would not give her that $500. I would have not probably.
Consider donating, guys. You know, Shani needs a pizza. You know, she needs a pizza and a Mountain Dew, guys.
I would have taken her wrench away. Why? If I see Lee, for example, or any other moderator talking about me in a DM, don't be surprised if your wrench gets taken away. And I'm certainly not going to give you $500 for talking about me. So for that, I asked her to give me my $500 back. Am I going to see that $500? No. I gave it to her. It's
You're
hers.
pathetic for
That
even
money is
asking for
gone.
that
I'm
money
never
back.
going to see it. But I say I
Fucking
want it back.
LolzCow.
Hey, Kyla Boo. Kyla, I know you had sent me an email.
Hey, Kyla Boo.
Remember, Fallon said, check your email after. Kyler said, I looked, Boo, I didn't see it. I went to junk and I went to regular. If you want to send it again, honey. And that's why I say I want it back.
Carrie's creating a line of crime scene colouring books. That's actually a pretty good idea. She's gonna need a lot of red crayon for that.
Oh my god.
Because
She's
you're
gonna have
two-faced.
Fallon help her with the theories. How the
my
fucking
God.
murders happened.
Unbelievable. The people that surround themselves with people like that, it's unbelievable. Just dopey.
Carrie, you're two-faced. I want that $500 back. You didn't deserve it. You deceived me. You lied to me. You're a two-faced.
How did she deceive you?
Like I said before, you'll never find a text message, DM, tweet, email, audio message of me saying anything negative about you.
He's still dirty
If
on
you
it.
do, You do. I can go on a small little vacation with that $500.
I will also,
face.
if Hussy ever watches this, probably not. But I don't think she ever said anything bad about Hussy to me, ever, as far as I can remember.
I don't doubt that she probably did, though, to TJ maybe, or to Michael.
She talked shit about TJ to me and Corey and everybody else that was still there. But I don't think she ever mentioned Hussy to me.
Head. That's a threat. You're threatening me. Or are you too drunk to remember? No, I remember it. I remember it just fine. And I felt bad the next day. Felt bad. And took it down.
I love that. Carrie says, oh, she's a recovering alcoholic and it's bad form to make fun of them being a drunk or a, recovering alcoholic. She's doing the same thing to TJ, though. It's all fair game when it comes to her and her attacks and her feels.
Didn't feel good about treating someone like that, and I did respect Michael. But then, Michael's going to suck up to you no matter what.
Correct.
The problem is Michael's not the entire internet. So while he'll bring you ice cream, everyone's going to fucking shit on you.
Ice cream.
And you better fucking take a break.
Shit.
She is a fucking child.
Take 6 months
does
off.
Colouring books. He brings her ice cream. She sits in front of the screen all day.
Think about it, like I did.
By the way, shits and giggles, I got a screenshot of Michael saying, go fuck yourself, shits and giggles. What did you do, old witch? In the latest live stream, when Carrie went up triggered, I was streaming for 6 hours. Michael was in there. He said, shut the fuck up. Or fuck you, shits and giggles, or something like that. And I don't know what had happened to him, honey. He said, Jeans, pause and mute the stream and answer my damn calls. I don't know.
Try and avoid the drama while it's thrown in your face over and over again, like I did. Do that. Bitch.
I love he adds a little bitch in at the end.
You said you're going to destroy me. I did. And I meant it. You should have left good enough be. And now I will. You're already destroyed. I'm just like walking over the ashes. And you were no phoenix. Okay? The only thing you had going for you was Shani and Rev content. And now they're fucking like kind of disappeared.
She did not understand the Phoenix reference.
Oh, for certain. But he's right, though. He's not telling lies. The whole thing is Shani Rev. What did I advise her to do last time? I said, just forget the true crime shit. Unless you're going to put the work in yourself, you're not going to get any respect. And you're certainly not going to get any people in this community really wanting that content. They want Shani and Rev. Like, whenever Carrie would do a post, she'd go, what do we want to stream next? It was like old Shani and Rev. Then it might be Cyrax or rest videos. 100% of the time, it would come back Shani and Rev. Old Shani and Rev. It's like, let's watch the eviction video for the 40,000th time, Carrie. That's your audience, that's fine. If that's your audience, you're fine with it. Just be fine with it. It's okay. Just go back to playing that shit. Like, to stop, like, how many times, even Hussy told her, stop reacting to everybody. There's like a channel could get created tomorrow and have like 10 subs on it, and they'd say, Carrie's a fucking piece of shit, she got a wizard sleeve, and she would be fucking blowing them up. Look at Unicorn Girl, for example.
And, what's that one that she struck too? That only had.
It was Jim Manning, and there was Carrie Kid channel.
They only had they had less than 50 subs.
Yeah, and they were just posting 30-second clips in context about what something Carrie had said, and the title would be the context. Like, you don't it's not transformative. Like, you're not the decider of what's transformative, Carrie. You go to a lawyer, you go and do a lawsuit, you go and file it, right? You don't go to YouTube and get it just removed, because YouTube don't get involved in the arguments. And you're saying, oh well, the fact it was removed means YouTube agree with me. No, YouTube don't agree with anyone. They don't take a side. We've told you this. And when she did it, and I was still talking to her, I said, Carrie, that's like taking a nuclear weapon to a mosquito. You know you're going to get so much shit for this. And then, of course, you can't tell her anything because she gets offended. She's like, oh, I'm not going to argue about this with you because you privacy struck TJ. And I'm like, well, number one, no, it wasn't me. It was silent.
It was me.
And number two,
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, and number two, you can be privacy struck 1,000 times and not lose your channel. It's not the same thing. She thought it was the same thing, guys. Folks,
That's
she
because
thought a DMCA,
TJ thought it was the same thing too.
Yeah, she thought a DMCA was the same thing as a privacy strike, which is just ridiculous. This channel's probably received 100 privacy strikes since it's 3 years. It doesn't do anything. It just takes that part of the clip down or whatever, or it may take the whole video down depending on what happens. But like Sabella, and I got no proof it was Sabella, but my theory was, because she has so many stock accounts, that it was Sabella getting him taken down. Because when we did our evidence stream against the lies on Silent, they got taken down. Both of them ended up getting completely taken down for privacy, and both times the timestamp, because they've got to give a timestamp of where the privacy incident occurred, and they're at 0000 seconds, like 00 minutes 00 seconds, which is like the thumbnail. The thumbnail didn't have anyone's picture on it. Like it was nothing. So what I've looked into, you don't know what the threshold is, but it takes a certain amount of flags at a specific time to get it taken down. I shouldn't be saying this, could give people ideas, but it takes like a huge amount. I don't know how many, but the only person I knew with so many stock accounts that could file that many strikes was Sabella, and she had a reason to do it because we were showing her lies. So yeah.
Huh? You got that
now
big
everybody gets to see how disgusting of a person she is, just generally. Is just see that she's balding, and that she has no teeth, and has a hunchback.
She looks
Everybody
like some
gets to
sort
see
of
that.
character. And I can't think of what character that she looks like. Probably old Witchy in the old Warner Brothers card. Remember Witchy?
She reminds
The one that
me
used to
of-
run, and then she'd have like what do you call them? Hairpins would fall off her.
I don't know. This is from before my time, I think.
Someone will know. Oh, and someone in the chat too.
I don't think
The Hussy
so.
calls someone Greasy Tits. Who's Greasy Tits? Does anyone know who Greasy Tits is? Is that
I
Wody?
thought that was. Oh no! Somebody did say who it was.
Who?
They said it was Woti. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
thing going. Yeah,
He's got nicknames for everybody. I want a nickname, Hussy. Give me a nickname.
$1,000 that you can't
You
Koala
can have pancakes,
fucker's
it's available.
taken. Koala fucker's taken. You can't call me that.
cash out.
Well, unless
and
teacher
all
wants
that
to
good
call me
stuff.
pancakes,
Oh, I wonder
tomorrow,
why.
I'm fine, but no.
Maybe you should talk to Hussy's lawyer. Oh, whoops, you burnt that bridge.
She's turned. She's turned up there.
Oh, it is Wody. Okay.
And
Don't be volunteering my attorney. He's very busy this year.
He's very busy with your stupid ass.
very hilarious you bringing up Draven because you said the same kind of cringe shit about me as he did. You created Spicy Carrie, LMFAO. Yeah.
He's very busy.
Hey, everybody that doesn't believe it, if you doubt this, go back to, 3 years ago on the podcast when I first started calling out Draven because Carrie also didn't like Draven, and then he accused me of rape. So I was like, hey, bring all your drama over here. And she was not Spicy Carrie before that. You'll never know because her old channel is fucking gone. But you can still go back on the podcast and watch. Tame. Vanilla as fuck. Sure, it might not have been 100% this podcast or me. But like being exposed to the kind of shit that I showed and we went over, yeah. It created the Carrie you know now. It did. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but like there are people that did that for me. I was pretty vanilla until there were certain people that freaking like brought it out of me. It's not a bad thing. It's not like embarrassing to admit that like certain people influenced you into what you are now today. It happens with everybody.
That's what I'm saying.
But like she's like, you could.
That's what I'm saying. Hussy, check your email really quick. Sent it.
Oh my
Give me a
stars.
second. 1 second, honey. I was just saying that earlier. Your past experiences, relationships, interactions with people, kind of like make you who you are. And sometimes the fact that I don't trust people online immediately is a... Hold on, I'm trying to put my cash out. Hold on, cash. Hold on, guys.
I have accepted a position as a sous chef. I work my ass off, but I get paid really well. and it's so worth it. So yeah, this has not been important. I've been spending time with my family and friends and people, like painting my mom's house, doing shit like that. So much more rewarding than dealing with
like salty sea, which it's the same thing we've been saying, and it's over and over and over again. These examples all over the place. Carrie doesn't care unless something impacts her. So when she's supporting Shani and Rev, and talking to her on the side and being a support for her and she didn't care about it, didn't go against. She saw everything. She was witness to everything. Even though she wasn't, she did. She witnessed everything, and she only turned against him when Rev called her the C word. That's it. That's it. It's whatever you do to her. She doesn't care. She tried to rehabilitate Ashley. You seen Ashley around lately, folks? She's a convicted, served time for child abuser, right? She continues to lie about the abuse, says it wasn't as bad as what it says in the reports, right? She's lying about it, and Carrie let her lie, sit there on stream and lie about what she did and try and rehabilitate it. Why? Because she apologised to Carrie. She doesn't care about what you've done in your past. It's how you treat her. It's the only criteria.
this shit. So, you know. Let's see.
That is good that it's rewarding. It's of course it's more rewarding. You ain't do. Oh. There is something in this video that Wonky Eyes wrote down that could be very, very useful in our stream for the weekly drama update.
He's just a piece of shit.
And then he did, and you made the choice, not me. No, Carrie was like, in fact, she was like, I didn't want to do anything about it. You notice how Carrie doesn't want to take any responsibility? I'm willing to take more responsibility than I'm actually liable for.
And I'm going, I'm 100%, guys. When Ashley was on stream with G-Man the other day, I ran that voice because it was cleaner audio through the AI. That is Ezzy. Ashley is Ezzy, which is so hilarious that Ashley's standing next to Rev. it's the real Ezzy.
Yeah,
Carrie doesn't want to take any.
You don't have to believe me, but that's what I think.
But she was so happy.
Being an Australian, I'm good at picking up things with voices and accents. And I'm 99% certain that is Ezzy.
When he was there. If you want me to prove it to you, I can unfucking private the fucking stream. I'll look like shit again. I will look like shit. But so will you, Carrie. And you'll be made to be an even bigger liar.
On the bad, and I believe she's the Ashley that goes way back to in 2022, I think it was. They had a private Discord server where they were trying to keep it hidden. And there's some, I think Yado's got it, there's some audio from that server. And there was an Ashley from Scranton in the chat, in the voice chat. And I run them all together, had worse audio though, run them all together, and there's so many similarities with the current, so I think it's the same Ashley as well, from 22.
Like,
so
it's
she's
the
been
biggest
around
lies
for a
you could
while,
ever fucking, over and over and over. You'll notice that Carrie is never wrong, and she's always the victim.
Yep.
Calls Shani a narcissist, but like when Carrie apologizes, it's with caveats. She's like, I'm sorry.
You notice how Carrie didn't apologize to me for saying, Hussy, you're a fucking snake? You notice that? Carrie, you're not wrong. Put a 1 on the chat.
Thank you, Firefly, for the $5 donation. That means $10 is going to a furry charity whenever we decide we're going to do that. Probably next month. Get a decent amount in there. So thank you so much for $5. Consider donating, people. It's all the money, every cent of it goes to the charity. None of it gets taken by Streamlabs. I don't take anything. So unlike YouTube, it take 30, 40%, whatever it is. All of that will go to charity, and not only that, I will double it. So if you give $5, I'll give $10.
Carrie should apologize.
We gave $380-something, $360-something last month. I can't remember exactly what it was. But we gave that to... Remember I said silent, it was the anal sanctuary? I misspoke. Yeah. I said it was the anal sanctuary. I didn't even notice I said it. And you said, did you just say anal sanctuary? And I went, no. And you're like, yeah, you did. And you went back and clipped it. And I played it
Yeah.
live, and the chat were like, "Yeah, you did say it." Anal sanctuary. And then Gibby's like, "Oh, damn! I thought I was giving money to the anal sanctuary, not the animal sanctuary." It was the best friends animal sanctuary in Utah. We gave it to $360 something. Watch their videos too. I think I showed it on that stream. They do such good work.
Put her 2 in the chat if she's not wrong for saying you're a fucking snake. Any 2s? Do I see any 2s?
They look after
No
like little
twos.
miniature ponies. They
No
look after
twos.
doggies, cats,
No
kittens.
2s. 300 people in here, not a single fucking 2, Carrie. 300 fucking people, and not a single fucking 2. Okay?
Feck, Hussy.
But I was fed the wrong information. I'm sorry that I trusted this.
Is he going to
person.
cover me covering him covering
I'm giving
TJ?
you real
That'd be the
apologies.
exception.
I fucked up. It was me. I made bad decisions. No one forced me to do it. It's no one else's fault. I own that shit. I've made so many mistakes in my life. The ones you have seen online are just a fraction. Okay? I'll make mistakes tomorrow, most likely. Okay? That's life. You try and learn from it. You know where to push the boundaries. You do all that kind of shit. But I try and
Treated
grow
her
and
like a
learn.
princess.
Carrie has never done that. Carrie has looked, and same as Hussy.
Red Feather says you're donating to have people's anal scented.
I sure did. And I
Sanctuary, not century.
can guarantee you, Michael enjoyed her friendship with me. Michael knew that she was in good hands with me. Michael never had to worry
Michael
about
doesn't know anything.
anybody disrespecting her on my page.
Michael
He's
knows it.
very-
Michael does. What?
Yeah, he just takes everything Carrie says to him as fact.
Oh, it's absolute
And
fact.
everything else, he doesn't care.
Absolute fact. I mean, imagine, like, he just couldn't have an argument with her ever in his entire life. He couldn't. Because she would just be an absolute fucking gaslighting pile of mess if he disagreed with her. Ever. Like, it didn't take much. Like, when she was talking to me, it was like he was just, like, neutral with me. He just didn't care. And then the moment Carrie goes, "Oh, well, I think he's a piece of shit." And then Michael's like, "He's always been a piece of shit." Like, thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Kyler Boo. You guys, that is my Cash App and PayPal. Kyler put there. It's also pinned in the comment section. All donations will get a shout out. Thank you.
They look for people who will suck up
What's
to
going
me.
on, Mud Dog?
You don't have to suck up to me.
Yeah,
There
but
was a
they-
moment there where I went through that. Like, I want to,
TJ, I don't appreciate the fact that you come online.
I love that word too. That's my favourite word. So conniption. I love it. He's having a conniption. I love that word. Oh, hamburgers subscribed. Yeah.
and pretend like you know me. You don't know me
You frequently have
At all.
connections.
Conniptions. I love it.
at all. You've
What's going on here? Get all these subs. Stone Benji just subscribed.
never been on panel. You've never spent
Give me the
time in my
3K,
chat.
folks. You could do it
You
tonight.
haven't
I only need,
seen
like,
my history,
80.
what I've gone through, what
80
I've done
subs.
for people. You don't know me.
Give me
Don't
the
come up
3K,
here
folks.
and pretend you know all about me.
Might be
because I
dreaming
don't
there
do
a
that.
little bit, lols.
Huh?
Might be dreaming there a little bit, lols.
You never know.
When it comes to you, I did a video calling you out on something that was disgusting and that you admit was disgusting.
Michael used to start every sentence with "The thing is, Jeans. The thing is. The thing is, TJ. The thing is, TJ, is that Loz is a piece of shit and a koala fucker." Like, that's how he did
get
everything.
triggered now whenever somebody talks about jeans. I'm like, oh my god, stop. Just stop. Call them pants.
Jeans. No, it's jeans because Carrie used to wear jeans. Remember, that's the funny story. Why he calls her jeans, because she used to wear jeans. Yay! It's so cool and funny. Oh my god! I call her jeans. She's Mama Jeans.
And then you apologized for being
I
disgusting.
like to think that maybe it's because
I don't
she
wanna
like,
be,
crapped
like-
her pants one time and he like wanted to make it a perpetual joke. Like, remember those jeans you soiled? Yeah, it was funny, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
when I was looking after you for 5 years when you had your kid, and you drinking your ass off, and I had to take care of your ass. You shit yourself one night. You had shit coming out of your jeans. So I'm going to call you jeans.
Yeah.
Like, talk shit about.
Sounds
Nah,
like
I'm
one
way
night that
past
you had Lols.
No talking about that.
But honestly, that started going away even before the Will shit. But after the Will shit, I was like, perfect time to take a break. I'm moving. I'm switching jobs. I'm embarrassed. It would be a great time to take some time away from the internet. And I did.
It's an adult thing to do.
And after 3 weeks,
Carrie
I
hasn't
didn't
learned that lesson yet.
but I did apologize to Carrie. Did she accept that? No. And you don't have to.
The biggest slight, though, TJ, you may not remember, is that you took down a stream. I think you might talk about it in a minute, but you took down a stream that was like the Carrie appreciation stream or some shit, and you took it down, and then that was like the biggest slight. Carrie was like, he's took that fucking stream, and she was talking shit about you on Hussy's stream like for months, weeks, right? And you hadn't said anything. And the first time you say something to her in private, she loses it.
Like for her to be checking up on that, like that means that she either was watching it that regularly or she was just like routinely checking to see if it was there, like making sure, like, oh, how many views has that video got? When it was the defaming videos about me and Lols, I mean, because both of us did get defamed on TJ's and on Carrie's channel, like somebody else had to tell us that they were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Because we just assumed, okay, they're never going to delete them now that they've quadrupled down on their fucking bullshit. And yeah, it took them years, but eventually they did.
Yeah, she acknowledged that everything we were telling her was correct, and I'll show her stuff in private, and she acknowledged that like a year earlier than the apology. Like it took her like a year, and I got angry with her one day. I said, "Look, you're never going to do it. Just admit it. You're never going to do it." She's like, "I don't know why you're getting angry." I said, "Because look, like the more time that passes, like people aren't going to care anyway. But it's important to me and Silent for you to apologise for it because it was fucked up what you did." And she admits it was fucked up, and I'm like, "Why won't you do it?" She's like, "Oh, I'm concerned about how it makes me look." She was concerned again about herself, so I had to change tactic. I had to go, okay, I have to make it like she's going to come out looking okay after this. So I told her, I said, just say that you were believing a potential victim. So that's good. It's always good to believe a potential victim. So I gave her that was the key moment. Because she wasn't going to do it because she was worried about how it might make her look, even though she spread lies about a criminal fucking thing. She made allegations, unsubstantiated allegations that could affect someone's real life, and did affect someone's real life. And it didn't matter because it only mattered how it made her feel and how it made her look. So I had to spin it in such a way that she would be comfortable doing it. So I did that short video, and then she's like, "Oh, worry how it make me look." And I said, "Well, just say you believe the potential victim," and I put it in the video. So that's what I had to do to get her to do it, to get her to do the apology. But we got there, we got it, and I got more than I wanted because she did one in writing, and then she did 2 or 3 more. After we fell out again, she goes, "Although, whatever between me and LolzCow, whatever, I still apologise to Silent. I shouldn't have done that." And I was like, "Okay, well, that's good. We got more than we wanted." And she hasn't retracted it, so that was good.
No. I mean, she did, she went several steps forward and then she took, half step back. Because she did say, after I had pissed her off. Because I was still talking shit about her. Because I can't not. And she said that...
I can't not.
She said, I can't. I'm sorry. It's a problem. But if... she did say that it was... she just doesn't know what happened. Not that it didn't happen. It's that she doesn't know. Because before, initially, she was like, it didn't happen. And then after I pissed her off, she was like, I don't know what happened. And it's like, I guess that's something. Jesus.
But that'll be your mistake that you can live with, just like I have to live with mine. All right? Oh, God. She goes on and on and on about the fucking interview, and I never communicated with Will. That's a lie. This is a lie.
I don't know, Danny. That's a good question.
I never communicated with Will is a complete lie. Carrie and I had an entire voice call with Will. After the first interview and before the second.
You want some cookies?
An entire fucking voice. That's where I got the feeling like Will didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to feel like he was also reacting. That's why I tried to include him and make him feel like one of the group. But I did it in a poor way. It's not an excuse, but I mean, that's where my mind was at. Still failed. But yeah, so she says, I never spoke with him once before the interview. He left one voice note in Shanny's via Shanny's account. Oh, so you did. He did contact you. And I'm sure she's the one who... Dude, this goes on and on. Do you want me to really... One's in the chat if you want me to read the whole...
I'm wondering whether Carrie's learning a lesson a little bit, and she knew this was going to get shared, so she's putting bullshit out to obfuscate here, because why would she bring up that she didn't talk to him before and he had a voice note from Shanny's account? That was like 2021 or something. Like, it was years ago. What does that... What relevance is that? And clearly she was talking to William before the interview. We knew about the voice call because she mentioned it on stream. We'd been speaking about it. Then she was speaking to him after the interview too, because she was talking about trying to help him find his extended family. Like, we know. We have all this. We all documented.
And if she's talking about, or if they were talking about Shannon's extended family, like, Carrie doesn't know any of them. Like, she has no connection with any of them, has no way of contacting them. It's just as easy as, like, looking up them all in white pages. Like, that's it. Carrie's got no clue. And, like, if she's trying to say, oh, let's, reunite him with his biological father, please don't. Like, his biological father's a meth head and has been in and out of jail, like, consistently since he's been with Shanny. So,
Please don't.
Yeah, please don't. Like, don't, try to screw that kid up any more than he probably is.
God, how desperate is Hussy? Why would you snipe Carrie doing a true crime? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I gather she was, crying about something.
Oh, well, that's true. If she's not on topic, fair enough. But I always said, like, if she just went and she wants to do the true crime and stuff, like, I wouldn't cover her. There's no reason to. Why would I cover her covering true crime badly?
Well, I mean, the only way that we would have covered it is if she did it so spectacularly horribly, like she did with the Chris Watts stuff, and it would probably be as like a short, not as a live stream.
Yeah, no, I just don't see it because I'm not that interested in true crime to begin with, and I don't think most people in this community are either. Well,
it would probably be me making short, and then you putting it on your channel, acting like you made it.
Yeah.
That's what it would have been.
It's far less it's because she's bitching about Hussy and PJ.
I'll read the whole thing if you want.
These people never attack me because I come with the
victim.
receipts. That's why they never really go in on me, because they know we record everything. We've got like stuff, we've got backup. Like we don't lie. So it's not easy to cover us because we just don't lie.
It's also because they can't get your docs. Like true. They can't get your docs, and that pisses them the fuck off because they've tried to get it any way possible, and they can't get it.
I'll complain. My name is Mia Pierce, and I'm from Britland. This is my real accent. I'm from Britland, and I go down the pub and have some Guinness and that.
It's okay. You need a bit more practice with that. I haven't asked you.
I didn't want to hurt my throat. I didn't want to do the. Oh my god, I'm from Britland.
That's so much better, though.
I didn't want to do that.
I mean, you can take the time. I'll skip forward.
I hope you guys continue to watch.
As far as tabs goes, that's my ex. You brought her into the community.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
She literally said hi in the back.
Somebody else will let us know, and then we'll let you know.
And wanted to be in the chat because she thought it was fun. She didn't stream. We never co-hosted. She never was on Discord. She said hi on like the podcast. I'm like, hey, say hi, and she.
TJ, with all due respect, if she comes in here and says hi, and she wants to tell her side of the story about your relationship, that's her right.
How is it?
Okay.
No, Hussy. No. It's your channel. Don't fucking do that. Don't be a fucking idiot. If she wants to go and tell her story, she can fucking create an account and do it herself. Will I cover it? Probably. I don't know. Maybe. But, like, like he's acting like he doesn't have any responsibility. If Tabs came into my chat and started, like, slagging TJ off, I would assess it to whether it's, like, relevant to what's going on here. If it isn't, I'd say go and create your own fucking channel. Put up a post yourself. You're not doing it in here. It's got to be on topic. Like, if TJ's talking about her or anything situationally in their private life, well, then it's fair game. But if he's not, that's the rules of rules of YouTube that's gone back, like the unwritten rule of the great debate community going back 20 years. Is that if you're being spoken about, like, and that's right, you're fine to come and talk shit. But Hussy's like, I have no agency. Bullshit. You fucking block everybody. What are you talking about? You got no agency.
Yeah. With TJ, with anybody generally too, like if they're morally grandstanding or trying to hold people to some moral high ground that they act like they're a part of, and like you've like done bullshit in your past, and, like mistreated people, I'm 100% gonna bring that up.
Yeah,
if I know about it and I've got proof of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I would have to assess it, like, because as far as I'm aware, TJ's not slagging Tabs off. I haven't seen him slag her off once. So it's like if she came in slagging him off, well, that's not fair because one, he's not here, and we don't know, he's not be able to defend himself. Go and put something on your channel, and he can decide if he wants to respond or not. I'm not getting involved. I don't know who this person is. I'm not getting involved. But if TJ was to bring it up and go, Tabs is a piece of shit, she was mistreating this or that, the other, whatever, then that's fine. Then she can come and talk shit about him. But as long as he's not talking shit about her, I don't know why she's even been spoken about, to be honest.
And if I offer her
I really think that somebody either in Carrie's community or maybe somebody like Carrie herself reached out to her, like somebody that would have known of her or seen like a social media account because of a connection through TJ.
It's because what we've always said, Carrie will go in real life if it suits her. She will use anything you've ever sent her if it suits her. That's what I was saying to people. Don't go and dox yourself. Don't, do a photo selfie or whatever and write your name up like a hostage on a piece of paper with your YouTube name on it. Don't go and do that because she will use any of that if she falls out with you because everything's fair game to her. It was like when she fell out with TJ that last time hard when he, probably because of this, she threatened to go to Tabs. Oh, I'm going to go to Tabs. I'm going to see if I can get an interview with Tabs. Like, I even said it. I said this in a live stream. I said it in a chat. I said, if Carrie did that, I would hunt down Michael's ex. I would do it. Yeah. Because there needs to be consequences for her actions. There needs to be. She needs to stop, not be getting away with this all the time, constantly. That'd be such bullshit. I would track down. We already know, who she is. It wouldn't be hard to track down. And then I'd use her argument. We use social media to track her down, like we did with Teddy Bear's friend.
When she was attacking us, or when they were saying how awful and stuff we were, and that they were doing stuff like tracking down, other people's family members or their friends that had nothing to do with the space at all. Mm-hmm. We just would make jokes about, like, if we acted like they did, like, we would have found, any child or that's an adult now, or any, ex-spouse or ex-partner, anything. And that's who we would have brought on.
And I wouldn't do it. I've been offered before to voicemails and stuff about TJ's ex, and I said no. I'm not using my channel for that. I'm not doing it.
Different ex, so people know we have not talked to Tabs.
No, I haven't spoken to Tabs, but it was like it's just a cringy thing to do. I've been on here for nearly 20 years, and I have not got a reputation that does that. I've maintained a pretty good reputation. The only person I've ever fell out with is really Carrie, and anyone associated, in that meat shield level. And I choose who to go after. It's basically just Carrie and Hussy at this point. I don't have any will or desire or need to start doing creator wars with people. I'll cover Carrie because of what she did to you and what she did to me, and what she's done to all the other 35 other creators on here. Like, people need to be aware of it. Be careful. She is dangerous. She's not just like this bored little innocent housewife. She is fucking dangerous.
That's what is part of what's so dangerous about her, is that she does seem like a very passive person. She seems like a very, innocent and nice person that isn't very vindictive. And it isn't until you're in that community for a while do you start to see the vindictive stuff. And by then, you've probably already told too much about yourself to these people to a point where, trying to leave exposes you to a risk.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just sneak out. I mean, even sneaking out, like poor Wafters. Like Wafters, I used to give him a little bit of shit because he was like the new sort of me in her little sphere. Like he was coming there, giving us some content and some music and stuff, and she was playing him, promoting him, and all that. And then he started seeing what everyone was seeing. She's toxic, right? And he just sort of slunk away. He didn't start a fight or anything. He just went, slipped out the back door. Carrie noticed it, of course, because she notices everything, and that was all he did. And then Carrie starts slagging him off. That's it. He just left her Discord. That's the only crime. He tried to... So there is no safe exit, people. The safest way is just to not get involved in the first place. Don't go into a Discord. Don't interact with her. She's extremely dangerous, right? And she's surrounding herself with sycophants like Skelter, who threaten all sorts of weird shit on people. He is completely unhinged. I wouldn't be surprised if she surrounded herself with people that are doxers. They get people that give them their selfies and stuff, and they do like reverse image searches. Like they have a database. Even back when we were with her, so remember she had like that burn list. She had that list of people like she was trying to get docs from, like all these enemies. She had like an enemies list in her Discord, and it was like, oh, what do we know about this person? Oh, this person. Oh, I think this social media account links to this person. So Bella was like the top person in that room. It's like this is just cringy shit. What are you doing? And that was what it was like when I was there. What the fuck's it like now?
Form to do it, it's my right. Just like if my ex came into your chat, said hello, and she wanted to do an interview, agreed to do an interview and tell her side of the story, if you decide to do that, that's your right to give her a platform. I don't think it's the right thing to do. I wouldn't want it on my platform, and that's why I said no to her.
Like, hi. That's me bringing her into the community? Get the fuck out of here. Get all the fucking way out.
But why are you so triggered if she comes on and speaks anyway? Is there a reason? Because I wouldn't be triggered at all.
Out of here. That is
because
so
it's
ridiculous.
fucking inappropriate.
I brought her into the community. Well, you definitely brought Michael into the community, but that's because you have him.
There's plenty to attack from all these people. There's plenty to attack. You don't need to bring someone else from in real life in to give dirt. Like, it's pathetic.
Co-host with you. I saying hi in the background is not bringing you into the community, you daft, weird, fucking cunt bitch.
You got the double
you get
one
that?
There. The C word.
You get that?
Word.
Like, someone saying hi in the background is not like we heard Shani's kids in the background. But you're claiming that didn't bring them into the community, right? But my girlfriend saying hi, that brought her into the community, and her using like my phone to contact
right. It's not the same thing.
While I was on life support meant that you were good friends and that you should share this with everyone else you know online. You thought I was going to look bad after all of this. You thought I was going to look bad. Now,
the thing is, I think that was the point. That was the point. The fact that
I don't think Tabs was ever on the panel. She was just giving him food. She may have been in the live chat, but again, that doesn't mean you're in the community. It's ridiculous.
He told me he didn't work. He liked
as far as a viewer, but viewers, like, you shouldn't be attacking viewers really anyway. I mean, I'm a hypocrite because I do sometimes attack people when they say shit like, oh, this fight between Hussy and Carrie's broken me. I am a broken woman. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to have to leave the community for my own safety and well-being. Sorry, guys. Here's $5. Like, that's pathetic. So I do sort of laugh and point and laugh at certain viewers, but generally speaking, if she's just in the live chat and she's giving him food, plates of food, it's nothing. Like, it's not the same thing. just keep it about yourselves and your own relationships. You don't need to go and spread it out to other people.
I had already read it. He lied to everybody about the working and all this bullshit. He was
No, she definitely shouldn't have told TJ's medical. That's
looked
ridiculous.
bad, and thought that would push the narrative of her being a victim even more. Although one thing has nothing to do with the other, but yeah.
Hello,
Dude,
your cat's filthy
Carrie,
vomit chunks.
he's a scumbag, but he apologized to you. You didn't tell us,
Rev calls that
and you
food.
continued with that bullshit that he just did that interview and left. And I haven't heard from him. He hasn't said anything to me, and blah, 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 blah.
Again, all about her again.
Liar.
Hear it? All about
Not
her.
you. After
He
all
abandoned
this
me.
shit, are you? How crazy are you? This is Real Housewives of YouTube shit. Like, you're insane. If you thought you were gonna fucking make this, and you.
Thank you, Elma Tsuki. LolzCow, you were the best Rev impersonator. Shanny, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, Shanny. I'm a bad man. I agree with everything you're saying, Shanny. Thanks for the $1. That is awesome.
Known me for years.
That
You
means I
know
get $2 to
that
charity
I'm
now.
vicious, and I don't
Come
give a
every,
fuck.
like someone like saying, come people make me broke because I've got to double
Yep.
it.
Yep.
So break me down.
And this shit means nothing to me, and still you want to
Bob
try
on
me?
TJ's knob.
Thank you so much,
TJ's
Mock
knob.
Society, for $5. Says Michael has done full reacts with Carrie. That doesn't equal Tab saying hi behind you.
I love that clip. Rev says, I'm a failure of a man. I love that clip.
Yeah, absolutely correct. We had talks about her joining me as a co-host for a patron-only stream
The
or
real board house was
members-only
YouTube.
stream. Yeah, but it never happened. She said hi. And
Starring
sure,
Hussy
after
the Snake.
streams, she would
TJ the chef.
She would talk to Carrie and Michael for a minute with me.
Michael the cook.
And we would just be like, hi, how you doing? How was your day? Like basic shit. Nothing crazy. And apparently that makes them very good friends. So all I got to do is make, be like, hi, how you doing to anyone from their past, and it'll be just totally fine.
You guys, I'm sorry, but mohawks are not in. Does anybody wear a mohawk? Or anybody's spouse wear a mohawk? This is 2026. Dude,
he's bringing it back,
come on,
right?
just shave it off.
He's bringing it back.
Especially middle-aged men. If I was going out with a man that had a mohawk, well, I would not be going out with him.
Don't try and change him just because you want to get with him. Don't try and change him.
That's for damn sure.
But then Carrie was like, I don't think it's a good idea, she said to Hussy about the Tabs interview that Hussy was planning, because apparently Hussy's been emailing my ex.
No. I said I'm not doing it.
TJ getting
But
Michael
apparently
into the
Carrie
divorce.
said it's not a good idea. I wonder why, Carrie. Maybe it's because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, plastic wigs from Timu aren't in either. Like, Jesus, pot calling the kettle black.
And everyone's going to come out looking worse. Everyone. But I don't give a fuck. You do. You
Oh,
care
my
about how
stars.
you come off looking. All of you motherfuckers care. I work a full-time job. I ditched a channel with like almost 40,000 subscribers because I got bored with it.
Okay, and? What is
You
that?
think I won't do the same to this one? Like, YouTube is not my life. YouTube is Hussy's life. YouTube is Carrie's life.
Correct statement.
100%. 100%. Let me see 100s in the chat.
What do you mean YouTube is my life? What exactly does that mean?
100% it is,
That
Hussy.
sounds idiotic.
You survive off
I have a
YouTube. You survive off it. You thrive off it. You bring everything in real life. Everything's a lawsuit. Like, it's ridiculous. What do you mean it's not your life? Of course it is.
I'm not home.
I'm lucky to stream once a week. And it takes, I have to set some time aside to do it. Because Silent, of course, is asleep all the time. So I've got to make sure he's awake. You know how hard that is? But none of this is real life for me. I think it's for most people in here. It's not real life. We point and laugh at these people. They are LolzCows. That's why we're here. We like watching LolzCows.
Homebound. I don't work in a kitchen.
I will say
That
though,
you-
they
You don't
are
work,
not
Hussy.
as fun to bully as they're not as fun to bully as a lot of the girl world ones though. These people are so annoying and lame.
Yeah. Well, I think I looked at how Carrie's channel. She lost so many subs, but Hussy's not doing too bad. He hasn't really lost many at all. So he seems to be doing better from the split, and I think that's because he's just more interesting than Carrie. But that's not hard though. A rock with a painted face is more interesting than Carrie.
That's true. His commentary's alright. I don't particularly care for him as a person, but he usually is okay with commentary. He's got a sense of humor and some personality in his voice. Like, I can understand why people like watching him.
Yeah.
I think that when they split, it was more obvious to go with him because, even Carrie wasn't even streaming on her channel. So if you go with Carrie, where are you going to watch her? She doesn't go live. Really.
Yeah, and then she's like, the death knell. Oh, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to focus on things I want to focus on, like colouring in books. And it's like, okay, you lost another 100 saying that. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, how significant, people don't realise how significant it is. Like, if you think about yourself, how many people are you subscribed to, and how many are you still subscribed to that you no longer watch? Now, I'd say over 90% of the channels I'm subscribed to I no longer watch. So it is a big deal to lose 120, 130 people in a week. That is a big deal because people are like, nor do I no longer want to watch you anymore. I don't want to even hear about you anymore.
It's an intentional action.
Yes.
So like, you have to put out effort to unsub from someone. To just not watch them anymore, that's zero effort for you.
I just thought of something too. The fact she's got $2,000 sitting in a AdSense account.
AdSense, yeah.
Yeah, that she's never going to be able to retrieve because her stupidity or her lie of saying that she tried to create his company or whatever, this bullshit. She was trying to ban evade and she just did a bad job of it. And she's like, so if you were one of those people that are like, oh, really good, I'm a Carrie supporter, I'm this and that and whatever, I was defending Carrie and all these other chats, and I gave her $100. She's never going to see it. And you think, well, fuck, I just threw $100 to YouTube for nothing. Like, they're going to take all that now. When that AdSense, because the AdSense doesn't stay open for long. I think they stay open for 3 months if it's inactive, and then they close it, something like that. I got an email about mine when it got demonetized. They said if you don't fix the monetization thing up by a certain date, it might have been a year, I don't know. It was a certain amount of time, and then once it lapses, that money's gone. You can't get it back. That money goes. The account gets closed, and that's it. So yeah, that would be bad. Like if I was one of those people that gave some money to her over that period of time where she was dishonestly sort of getting, I think dishonestly getting money when she knew she couldn't get monetized, was stuck, messed up.
I don't.
Yeah.
I did. But YouTube is not my life.
You love the music.
If you know that Hussy and Carrie are sad
It's like
fucks that
the
just need
background music
YouTube.
for The Sims now.
They just
Oh
got
yeah.
Sad fucks that just need.
And it's just low
So
enough that
just
you
because
sort of can
you
hear it, but it's not annoying.
decided that you got bored with doing what we are doing. Now all of a sudden it's a sad thing to be a streamer. Doesn't that sound a little hypocritical? Look at you. I stream once a week or once every
Bullshit.
2 weeks
What?
on a Friday night doing a pre-party show.
That's a load of
having
crap.
drink. This guy is always drinking.
You take
on
down
stream.
more than
He
2
said
streams
it.
a week.
It's not a good look.
Yeah.
It's really, really not a good look. Not for me to do it once when I do it, or you to do it every time you stream. I mean, when it got you into so much trouble with the Zach.
Thank you, Teresa. Donated $5. No message. You could have left a message there. Thank you, Teresa. Right, we're going to give $10 now.
And you can also command him to say things as Rev. He'll do it.
Probably do it for free.
Please God, for my sanity, don't ask for that.
So we've got $8, $9, $14. So that's $28 going to charity today, folks. Well, not going to charity today, but going to charity at some point, folks.
Thing, and you still do it. And
And they
then you
get to
say,
keep
I don't
all
have
the
a
money.
problem with alcohol. I'm
I
just
even pay the fee when there's like a currency conversion. I'll pay that fee. Say it's $10. I'll put extra 10 on there. I'll cover the currency conversion. So I want 100% of your donations to go to the worthy cause.
the person that happens to drink. Carrie has a problem. She's the alcohol. What?
Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Raccoon Man. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true, TJ, because I done seen some roadkill on the side of the road the other day, and it looked pretty much like Carrie.
Good impression.
So, I mean, I still picked it up and ate it.
Now, I don't know anything about Raccoon
Did you?
Man.
Sucking up the
I
Look how
just talking about roadkill reminded me of that one story. Oh my god.
Of
That you told me
RK.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's talking about raccoon.
I see. What kind of fucking Southern boy are you?
Okay,
You're sucking
mate.
up to a fucking gay dude in a wig.
In a wig.
There you have it. Hey, Love Bomb Lisa. Are you homophobic? You're sucking up to a gay dude. TJ, as far as I'm concerned, you were sucking up to me too.
How?
The same gay dude in the wig.
How?
You threw me that wrench. You were saying, "Oh, I love you, Hussy." That's not sucking up. Let's hear this again.
Wig for fuck out of here, dipshit. Sucking up to Hussy.
No, it should be straight away, Andrea. I believe so. Oh, I can't talk because I haven't donated to myself, but Starlight, does it straight away when you do the Streamlabs thing?
I think it takes a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's a few minutes. I don't know.
What kind of fucking southern boy are you? You're sucking up to a fucking gay dude in a wig from New York.
I haven't done an
that
Australian
door
charity
dashes
for a while.
every
I
meal.
might, I don't like, because I'm forcing it, like I've never forced any charity, but I feel like doing an Australian one next time. Because we've done so many American ones. I gave to the, we gave to the fires in LA with the animals, where they rescued the animals. I got like a really cute story sent to me about from the charity that said like where that money specifically went to, and it's really good. We gave to lots of. We haven't given one to another country. I'll be able to give one to another country other than America or Australia though. It'd be alright. Maybe the hobbits in New Zealand need some money.
Yeah, we just whichever charity gets proposed or is decided upon, we just have to make sure that they're recognized by that government as being a non-profit entity.
I will say though, if I do give to an Australian charity, it's tax deductible. It's tax time soon, so that would be nice. But yeah, as I said, I don't push it. I'll put maybe one Australian and put 4 others in there.
Okay. It's not fun trying to make you poor if you just find a way to offset your taxes.
Is it the real goddamn podcast? Yes, it is. As I know who you are, guess what? You get a wrench. There we go. Managing moderator silent.
What?
No, I put it.
What are you
standard.
thinking?
I put it standard.
I don't know, listen, that sounds pretty rad. I know.
Anyway, it sucks.
Well, if it's for trans healthcare, Firefly, because we've got a furry thing going, it'd have to be for furry trans people that we give it to, specifically.
Oh, I like me some.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with him being a supporter of the gay man that wears a wig? Only for content. What's wrong with it? Why don't you tell us? That would be an interesting... That would tell us a whole lot about you. Gay man, no problem. That wears a wig, no problem.
Yeah,
that lives in New York City.
Our chat, it's pretty cool. Like, no one ever fights with anyone in here, ever. I don't think anyone's ever had to moderate. So the idea is basically, if I know you as a creator, whether you like me or not, it doesn't matter. If I know who you are, I'll just mod you. It's just to protect you from, if someone's going in on you and silence too slow to react because you're sleepy, then you can just sort them out. Yeah.
Definitely.
I don't remember.
We've
When was the
ever
last
had
time
to-
we modded anyone in here? Anyone in here actually modded. I can't remember.
It wasn't. It hasn't been since we really
Last
getting
year?
a lot of shit. No, it was 2 or 3 years ago. It was a while ago.
Carrie's upset with everybody. And it's all her own
So
fault.
what is the exact problem, TJ? Is it the gay? Is it the DoorDash? Thank you, Black Feather. Is it the Manhattan apartment? What is it, honey? What is it, sweetheart? Why don't you come on my panel and tell me all about it? Come on, TJ. You can have your...
Because he would mute you and put you backstage.
I don't know, Hussy, that sounds pretty rad. I know I like me some men with some tight buttholes. Like what?
Now,
What are you
here.
thinking, dude? You had something going with the country bumpkin, but then you sucked up to a New Yorker on welfare in a wig.
Oh, is that Cal chuckling in the background? Cal, is that you chuckling in the background as he claims that I am on welfare wearing a wig? Is that you?
What are you thinking, dude? You had something going with the country bumpkin, but then you sucked up to a New Yorker on welfare in a wig.
Cal, were you not homeless? Carrie told me you were homeless, living out of your car. and then you started
Oh, look
dating
at that.
TJ.
He was
When you met TJ, you were homeless.
shared private
Why are you
information
making fun
from
of
Carrie
people that-
about Calypso, and then he's weaponizing it now.
What was the information? I missed it.
That Calypso was at one point homeless.
Oh. Yeah, it's again just hypocrites. Like they'll use anything that you've ever shared with them ever. And this funny thing, like you'll notice, that Carrie's got nothing that I ever sent her. Like that whole year that I was pretend friends with her, because I knew one day this was going to be used, so I was very careful. There's nothing in there that she could ever use, where I had so much I could use. There's still so much more I could still use. Because I was clever about it. I was very careful not to give her anything.
Or on welfare. I'm not on welfare. Come on, Cal. I know you don't like me. I've told Carrie.
Well, TJ says Cal hasn't been homeless since I've known her, so I don't know what Carrie's talking about.
For a while. Cal doesn't like me. I don't know why, and that's fine.
Not a clue.
I've never said anything bad about you. You can go ask her, and even if I did, so what? But I didn't.
Maybe because you sue people.
But I
for
know you
looking at
don't like me. Why you have to laugh about people on welfare when you yourself, according
I've
to
known this
Carrie,
for
were
years.
homeless, living in a car. I get Social Security because I am legally blind due to doctors' malpractice.
Professional work. They were buddy a few weeks ago, as we had all predicted they were going to fall out, and it was just so funny how they fell out, because it was the same thing that happened with AJ. Is that they were on panel with AJ, and there was people in the chat giving Hussy and Carrie shit, and AJ's like, well, if you want to sort them out, you sort them out. You know, you've got a wrench, you can block them if you want to. And so the exact same thing happens to Carrie. So Buffweed's on panel giving Carrie shit, and then Carrie's like, why didn't Hussy block him? It's like, well, you've got a wrench, Carrie, you could have blocked him. That's no shit exactly what happened. It's such childish bullshit. So I say that she, like, Carrie's life, she hasn't really gone past high school. Everything to her is like a high school. Like, I saw you talk to this person that I don't like behind the sheds at lunchtime. Oh, they were asking me for a cigarette or a light. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, you're dead to me.
And this happened about 10 years ago. So you want to laugh at that?
What was the
TJ
lift?
And Cal
On welfare, in a wig.
Fuck
me,
welfare
man.
with the wig.
That's how I got to know her. No, you got to know her because she wasn't some rando that I brought to the fucking community. She was my girlfriend, and after fucking a couple of months, she's like, so what's...
It's because of people that are so homophobic, that talk so much shit about gays,
Oh, really, Red?
that they don't come out. They live a lie. They're scared to be judged. They know there are people homophobic
these
out there
blinders.
that are unhinged. Why are you making fun of that? You're out here telling people that you tried to unalive yourself because of your life, whatever was going on, which everybody feels sorry for, right? But do you know how many gay men were probably ashamed of being gay?
He's playing that card.
That maybe the depression it caused them,
That's a non sequitur.
or whatever
What the fuck is he
happened
talking
to
about?
them,
What's that got to do with it?
that maybe tried to
Don't
do that
teach the new
too.
things.
Luckily, thank God, I wasn't.
That
I'm
just
not one of
means
those
doesn't
people.
follow. So
I would.
No,
Came
I'm
out at
saying
a
don't
very
teach them
older-
new words.
older age
Remember,
because
what did you teach
I didn't want to
Carrie?
be
oh yeah, what aboutism? I taught Carrie, and I
Yeah,
want $1
and
for every
then-
time she says it.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
What aboutism is strong with her?
judged. But I always grew up loving myself and having confidence. But you're out here poking fun of people. You just, Cal, I hope you're proud. This is your man. This is who you are proud of.
This music's so
And you
fitting.
think I'm jealous of him? Of a middle-aged man making fun of gay people that wears
How's
a
he making
mohawk.
fun of gay people?
Yeah,
comes
I
online
didn't
and
catch how he's
intoxicated.
making fun of gay people.
said
He was
you're-
making fun of Hussy.
That made fun
Yeah,
of Zach,
you're wig with
an
welfare.
autistic child
Gay man.
Yeah.
that
Wig with
threatened to
welfare.
call Rev to get him on his case. I want TJ? No.
It's this YouTube shit you do. And I showed it to her. That's what it was. And that's how you got to know her. You didn't get, and by the way, you didn't get to know her. I'm the one that said, don't use your real name. Don't use your real picture. Don't you, like, these people are fucking crazy. I gave her the best advice ever. Because of people like you and the people you attract, Carrie. And Hussy. And she can go run to those people. It's not going to end well. None of this is going to end well. But, you know,
Carrie,
do you.
A lot of how
I
she
didn't
attracts
seek
people
her out, but
is because of how or what she values in people. She likes people that are going to agree with her no matter what. They're going to have her back, like, regardless if she's right or wrong. Like, she values people that are going to have the worst qualities because it benefits her. But it can also just turn around and bite her in the ass. And every time it does, eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like, just some of the falling out, like the TJ may not know, but one of the ones, say for Keldosh, you probably do know about the Keldosh one, but the Keldosh one literally fell out with Keldosh because Keldosh harder to comment. Now, I don't know what TJ's like with comments and stuff, but what I do is if I've read a comment, I don't necessarily need to love it. I'll just heart it because it's like a tag, like I've read it. I know I've read it. So I'll go through and go heart. And you look through my comments, there's hearts everywhere. Because then I know if there's a new comment that I missed, I didn't get a notification for. Because if someone asks me a question, I like to take the time. They've taken the time to ask me a question. I like to take the time to answer it, right? So that's all that is. It's just marking it as read usually. If it's a really nasty comment, then I won't heart it. But, you know, that I don't get that many of those anyway. But Keldosh is basically the same. Huh?
Not anymore, at least.
Not anymore, yeah. I used to carry people in there. But, yeah, like, Keldosh is the same as me. Like, just goes and just marks it as read. And just marked a comment as read, didn't really, you know, fully read it properly in context. And Carrie lost it, went public immediately. Oh, Keldosh is hiding his comment, went into a server and she's, like, posting it everywhere. Oh, look at this, you know, Keldosh is harder to comment. And the comment was something along the lines of, Carrie's a cow, something like that. I hope you cover Carrie because she's a cow, something like that. And Keldosh went, oh shit, okay, immediately deleted the comment, got rid of the heart, deleted the comment, and then went to Carrie immediately and said, oh, I'm really sorry, fella, I didn't really read the comment properly before I hearted it. This is something I do, I just heart the comment, heart comments, and then, you know, whatever, apologised. That wasn't enough for Carrie. That wasn't enough bend in the knee. She was already done with Keldosh at that point already. So there's another 2 or 3 weeks went by. Keldosh is in Carrie's chat. Oh, look, I'm just here. Like, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I can't get in contact with you. Not answering. Whatever. But that wasn't deliberate. Would never have deliberately hard to comment that was slagging you off. No, Carrie just ignored it. And then Keldosh was like, well, I guess that's it then. The friendship's over. And that was all Keldosh did. That's how paranoid she is. She admitted to me on, I've got the DM, I should show the DM, where she admits she's paranoid. She goes, oh, I know I'm super paranoid. And then she goes, but I think it's justified. It's like, well, no, being paranoid means it's not justified. If it's justified, then it's just a, what would you call it, Silent?
Just a fear?
It's just a fear, right? It might be a justified fear or rational fear. But if it's paranoia and you're identifying it as paranoia, then you know it's not justified.
You did. You know who else you sought out with my personal medical information to benefit yourself? Cal. Worst of the internet. A handful of others. Yeah, you did that.
That's another weird one.
Raccoon Man, you ain't got nothing to say anymore? I saw you in the chat and now all of a sudden you gone.
Raccoon Man was in my chat.
Is there a new possum for you catch out there? Go get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Amazing.
Oh, that's why they left? I wondered what happened.
Well, I don't know for sure, but I imagine that's why they left, because they realised I wasn't simping Farsi. Like, I'm against Carrie, so people go, oh, right, you're against Carrie, let's go and watch. But then they go, oh, you're against Hussy too? Oh, no, breach too far.
Fucking amazing.
She
called.
And I warned Hussy too, TJ. I sent him an email, because he asked me, he said, I don't know why you're falling out with Carrie. What's going on? And so I sent him an email. I said, I'll send you an email. I'm going to go read it out in the chat. I'll send you an email. Send him an email. And I knew he wasn't going to do anything about it. I actually wrote that in there. I said, this is what happened. She's got it mistaken what happened. This is what actually happened. Here's all the evidence. And I said, I know after all this, you're still going to take her side because you know which side your bread is buttered on. And that's exactly what happened. And then Hussy goes, I never did anything to LolzCow. He just started attacking me. No, it's not true. I wouldn't just start attacking him for no reason because he's associated with Carrie. I started attacking him because he was slagging me off. He didn't know anything about the situation and pretended he didn't read the email, which is bullshit. And then Carrie had Carrie on panel and it's like, oh yeah, that LolzCow, he's a piece of shit. He turned on you and he started slagging me off. That's when I turned on him. Not before.
Called me while you were in the hospital.
Well, you also had the prior information that I had warned him.
Oh yeah, you warned him 6 months earlier not to get involved with her.
Yes, and he had done nothing. He had not answered me, not given like any indication
You
that he had
warned
answered
Wody.
me. Yes, I
You
did.
warned Wody. Wody said, nah, he's brushed it aside. Now he's full on with it. It's like, come on, give Silent his kudos. He told you about this 2 years ago, or a year ago, whatever it was.
No. Well, we're all still pieces of shit to all those people. They all hate us still. Like, no justification as to why we're awful still.
And at turning point, she had a room in her Discord calling us, PDF files. And then Carrie goes, oh, no, there's not. Is there, Lols? Is there? And then she shows it on air, shows her Discord, and it says, what did it say? Dynamic something. Not diddlers, it was dynamic, dumbasses. Dynamic dumbasses. It's like, well, you clearly changed the name. Here's the screenshot. You don't think I've got a screenshot of when it was called that? Because I know that was one of the falling outs that Wody had. It's like, you shouldn't be pedo-jacketing people. And
Well,
then,
yeah, because she lied to him. She lied to him and said that it wasn't called that. It was never called that.
It was never called that,
And-
right? Yeah, and then I showed the video where it was called that, and then she goes, oh, I never said I didn't change the name. Look, you fucking dishonest fucking bitch. Hopefully Silent sees this. I apologise for talking shit. I don't apologise to him, fuck him. A few years back, hope you're doing... You keep calling pancakes, he likes that. Like, TJ, we were never really offended. I thought you were playing along most of the time when we were joking about you being a chef and stuff. I thought you were, like, it was fun back and forth for content. I didn't think you were taking anything serious. We certainly never took a lot of the stuff seriously.
I mean...
You might have started, I don't know.
Some of the stuff, well, just because I think at the time a lot of people believed what one of these malicious liars was saying and then repeated that to a point of even... I mean, one thing that TJ did say that just astounds me to this day is that he said that Lols is worse than Draven. Christ, man.
I'm worse than Draven? I never accused you of raping anyone. What?
Yeah.
Well, I think what was the worst thing about it? What was the worst thing we ever said about TJ? It was making fun of his haircut or something, wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, I mean, I probably...
We never really had that much on him.
No, I mean, not really that I can recall.
Well, they called me
not
I thought
anything
him
that
calling
nobody
koala
that had been
fucker and
around me.
chlamydia and all was funny. I never took any of that offensively. Like, I never would. That's funny to me. I'm a koala fucker. Like I said, on patient zero, I gave all the koalas in Australia chlamydia.
You taught them how to get high off of eucalyptus, you know?
Yeah, it's like the original fallout with me and TJ, it was because what happened with you, and Carrie admitted later that it was all lies, and I was wanting to try and get TJ to we wanted anyone, we wanted someone to go, like, listen to us, this is all bullshit. TJ didn't want to get involved, this is his prerogative. That's fine, he didn't want to get involved in it, like, you can't force someone to get involved. But, yeah, that was the only thing there. And then you kicked him from the fucking Discord, and I didn't want you to. I don't know what. Why did you do that? And then you're like, oh, because he was inactive anyway. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, if you're going to do something like that, because I was still hoping that you might be able to still talk to him. And then you kicked him from the Discord.
The two things that I sincerely regret in all of this. One, I never should have advertised Lolz's channel to any other group of people outside of immediate LolzCow space. Should never have done that, because then you got that injection of subs. Now, oh my God, you're buying subs.
That was funny.
It couldn't possibly be that I know somebody that has a pretty good sized channel.
What would I do?
Yeah. It couldn't be that I know somebody that has a decent sized channel that probably was a little bit empathetic because you're a charity channel or whatever. And then you lost those subs immediately after you posted more cow content, so that was great. And then, yeah, kicking TJ from the Discord. Well, kicking TJ and then, like, a handful of other people at the same time. Probably should have waited and told you before I did it. But I really didn't think it was that big of a thing.
I would have told you not to do it.
I just didn't think it was that big of a thing. Like, no,
I mean,
none of them were interacting.
It probably wouldn't have mattered, because even say that you didn't do it, it would have fell out anyway, because like TJ was in with Carrie at that point, and then when we're slagging Carrie off, like, she's going to come up on panel and slag me off, like and he's going to take her side. They were friends. Like it was inevitable. It wouldn't have mattered. There's nothing that could have stopped that whole situation. And it was all Carrie's fucking fault that she did, because she's fucking paranoid and ridiculous. And she took someone's side that was kissing her ass. And then when they fell out, I saw a window open. I went, oh shit! If she's fallen out with some idiot, this is a chance to sort of see if I can get her to apologise. And then the first thing I texted her, because she had me unblocked. Because she does that. It's funny. She does it with all her enemies. She keeps them unblocked, like Draven, for example. I said to her, I told you about some idiot. Like, I fucking told you. And she goes, you were right. And I went, ooh, I got something here. I got an opening here. She's like, you were right all along. I'm like, okay. And then she was suddenly starting to get information about there's no evidence or lack of evidence, where Sabella said she just saw a headshot. And she's like, yeah. She came to the point where she's 100% she's lied. But she was a catalyst for all that. Like, when we had that falling out in the Discord, I made it clear I wasn't going to attack Carrie. I was not going to leave her alone. And then that morning, when you telepathically woke me up, because Carrie was in Brooke's channel, slagging, like, making it public about the allegation and saying, yes, this happened. I know it happened. She was lying in there. We're like, well, we're going to have to get ahead of this and, like, do a stream really quickly and get everything together, get all the evidence together. And we did that. And they finally got that hangout taken down because of privacy strikes. They got that stream taken down because I was too scared of the evidence getting out there. That was all Carrie's doing. Like, we weren't doing anything to her. We'd left. Well, she had left. Mm-hmm. Her and Michael had left the Discord, and we had nothing to do with her anymore. Yeah. And then she's, like, using TJ's channel for every beef that she gets into people. Like we said back in the day, in 2023, that Carrie would have a cycle where we would attack her on a Wednesday, and then she would wait till the podcast, and then, you know, bring that up and use it as content on the podcast, because she always has to have that meat shield there. And the fact that she was sharing private information with me, of all people, and with other people about TJ's DMs, like TJ says to her, don't share any of this, and then she goes running to other people. This is just who she is. This is the kind of person she is, and we've been trying to tell people and warn people for 3 years about her, and it's suddenly working now. It's suddenly people are listening and watching, because you can't ignore 35 fallouts of content creators. And TJ was like the biggest support for her for ages, for years. And she just puts him aside. Like, he tries to sort of mend the fences in the text messages that we went through before. And it's not good enough. And I always said, like, the only way you can get back in with Carrie, and it's the same mistake Hussy made, is you need to be 100%, 110% falling on the sword. You have to be all your fault. You can't be any nuance involved. It's the only way. She's fucking narcissist. And when she had that falling out with me, when she kicked me from the Discord, she let me back in. She sent me another invite. And you know how I got that other invite? I'll read it out. I'll read out what I said to her. Because I knew how to manipulate her at that point. She's fucking easy to manipulate. Because she thinks with her feelings only. She has no other way of doing it. Where is it? Here it is. Caroline Rebecca. So she says, why would you encourage other people to ask something about that? Because I said about people in her Discord, you know, encourage them to ask why she didn't trust me anymore or kicked me. And she's like, you know, I don't know how to trust anyone, and she's completely angry with me. And I knew there's a few words you could say to her, right? I said, your feelings are very valid here. That was it. That's all I had to say. She sent me another invite to a Discord.
That's
Your
sad.
feelings are very valid here. It's all I had to say. You don't need a wall of text, because she won't read it. You don't need a wall of text. You just need that. And then she's all cool with you again. It's ridiculous. It's the same thing she did with Ashley, the child abuser. Ashley came back and said, "Oh, Teddy Bear, I was here with, you know, he lied to me, and I'm so sorry for what I did to you, Carrie." It's like, yeah, you're welcome back, child abuser.
And we talked about
I don't
everything.
believe your whole line about how that is just a case of mistaken identity, and even though it's not, and even though there's no proof it was. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, and then you shared everything with everybody the fuck else. Because you're
I've been
not a
watching
real
TJ
friend.
for fucking 15 years.
I didn't know Cal at all. when she said, "Here, you know what? I'll prove it to you." When was the
There's
original?
the pictures I sent Cal.
Does it show in there?
The
Yeah,
snake pictures.
5:28.
If you need me to do any thumbnail art for you or anything, TJ, let me know. I've got a ChatGPT sub, and I don't use it very much. So if you want me to do a thumbnail for you, let me know. It takes like 5 seconds.
25. Here, let me.
You have to unblock me first, though.
Ruthless, I'm sorry that it's triggering you. A lot of things he's saying is triggering me as well.
On that, so you guys can see it.
Yeah, this is fucked up. This is the worst part of this whole thing.
28, 25. I was on life support. This is like.
And I gotta be honest with you, even though his behavior was shit, and I called him out for it, I've never been so rude and insulting and degrading towards him ever. Is anybody gonna call him out for his behavior? We got a lot of gays in the community. Are any one of you gonna call him out?
So just being called gay means that it's offensive now.
And Hussy talk like that, that would just be
a gay being called
another
gay is
thing
offensive.
on Hussy being a bad. That
How
list.
dare you describe my sexuality?
How dare you accurately describe my sexuality?
Definitely not let that go. No one's calling him out. Wonky eyes, greasy tits,
Wonky eyes. What the fuck?
Quath, and the list goes on.
All these
Eric
names he has for people.
None of you gonna call this out. It's okay.
Extremely shortly after it happened. You brought her into the community. Yeah, and then you are going and talking to people I had never talked about or talked with. I can go back to the beginning of Cal and I's freaking entire conversation.
You can bet
Hold
that's
on.
not the only person that she shared that with. 100%.
What? I might just do that.
If she was still talking to me, she would have shared it with me.
It's gonna take a minute.
You're not having on the screen for
He's gay, he
it's
wears a
not.
wig.
No.
He's making fun of your haircut.
We're
He
gonna
wears
go all
fucking
the way
Timu
back to
wigs.
the first time me and Cal
$2
talked.
Timu wigs.
No one cares.
It's gonna take a minute. There's a lot of bullshit. She's fucking terrible on Discord. Do not add her as a friend.
I'm alleging that.
She'll
Don't
never
sue
be
me,
left
Hussy.
alone. Always some shit to check. I think it's important, and it's like,
By the way, Cal, if you have a problem with me, or if there's anything you want to say to me to my face, you're welcome to come on panel. And you can bring that hunk of a man, your provider, whatever you call him, boyfriend, on panel too. You can tell me all the things about how gay I am and how much I'm on welfare. He can come up.
fucking, how to fucking peel a coconut or some stupid shit.
I'm sending more of that now. Enjoy.
Hold on. Yeah, we're almost there because I'm gonna make a point here. This whole you and Cal started talking even before Tabs and TJ were broken up. You were texting Cal about my medical condition before me and Tabs were broken up. How about that? Jesus Christ, dude, we talked way too much. Oh my God,
But you're so entertaining. Don't stop.
Oh my God, it never ends. Bitch, half of it's me, so I'm half the problem.
Hey, sweetheart.
Oh God, it's still going. Oh my God, we're almost there. We're almost there, people. We're almost there. It's worth it. It's worth it. Just to make the point, it's fucking worth it. Oh my God. I talk a lot, but damn.
Hi, Dreambird.
Corby, no, it's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing, but people like to say it is intentionally to make you feel less than. But it doesn't work with me. It doesn't work.
You don't work.
And the fact that my apartment, I have a Section 8 voucher that the owner takes, a lot of people do here. And there are a lot of rent stabilized buildings here because my rent is almost $5,000. And I get that because
Too far apart, TJ. You spoke to Michael and after you spoke up about Carrie. What, the first time you spoke up or this last time? Too far apart. What, in geographically? What, he wants to have a beer with you but he can't? Imagine being in that relationship though. Like, how hard would that be? You couldn't ever argue with her about anything.
Because I am disabled. I guarantee you, if TJ came to live here, he would pray to get Section 8 or $5,000 apartment.
I think it's gross that
with a voucher
you're
or
even
something.
getting any of that, Hussy. You're getting hundreds and hundreds of dollars coming through from the YouTube channel that you don't even have under your name so you can get this welfare. And then you've got GoFundMe's for legal bullshit. And then on the docket that you submit, it says that you can't pay your lawyer. It's just absurd.
Okay? Do you think he could afford it? $1,200 a week?
She better accept the apology. Of course she's not gonna.
Just for
Because
rent?
an apology for her isn't, I did something wrong. The apology for her is like, you're the queen. You did so much for my channel. You did so much for me. Without you, I'd be nothing. Like, that's how much you have to grovel. And because I knew you wouldn't, and I knew Hussy wouldn't, that there was no way you were getting back with her. Because that's how you'd have to have gotten back with her, is to do that. You're right about everything, Carrie.
Can you afford it? Because I'm disabled,
I knew what you
I
meant.
got it. And I'm not on welfare.
She better accept
You.
I guess you like me a lot or something.
I must have,
Weird.
yeah, or I turned my notifications off.
Oh, yeah.
People think
Either I liked you a lot.
people think that if you're on Section 8 in Manhattan, it's like other states. It's not.
It
The
is,
apartment
though.
buildings here, the
It is.
Like, it works the same. So Section 8 housing is housing for people with low income. It gives the landlord a guaranteed income for rent, and then in return, the people that are living there, they get rent at a reduced rate. So it works the same everywhere. So if the owner of the building, or the owner of his unit, because you said the owner gets a voucher, like, the person that he would rent it out for, I would assume, would be somebody that would qualify for it. I don't know. I'm trying to read.
I hope he gets audited. Like, surely, because David's husband must be getting him the money somehow, and I assume it's through something like Cash App. Like, can the government not check that and say, look, you are getting income? Like, here it is.
Well, I mean, there's no way. That's why you guys don't have Cash App.
That's why we don't have Cash App, because you can't launder the money through it.
Yeah, like, it
It's
would
just
be
ludicrous.
harder to trace it. Yeah.
It's just ludicrous that this guy is like, I don't know how much he earns, but I know when Carrie lost the channel and he gained, because he turned everything to members only, like nearly everything to members only chat, and so Carrie's people were having to buy memberships so they could do what they were doing at Carrie's and chatting. And he bragged, he said he got something like 1,000 subs or something in the month. Like, he's earning decent money on here. And this is not declaring any of it. It's ridiculous.
apartments, the walk-ups, the
In Bay,
high-rises and stuff like that. It's not like trash. You could have a luxury building that
Well, the
there's
reason I
someone that
bought your memberships, gifted memberships, TJ, because I want you to do more. go in on her more, please. I want more. You must know more than me. You were friends with her for longer.
will take a voucher, or they have certain units for low income.
I always say I want to rock him back and forth at, like, Bellevue. I want to rock him back and forth, drooling in a chair, going, uh-oh. That's what I want. That's what I want.
They don't get it. This is not like, I don't know, what's the trashiest place to live?
Okay.
Or
It's like, it's the same. It's the same program. It's the same concept. It is not different. Just because rents are exponentially higher in New York, maybe there's a higher percentage of people that are using it, but it doesn't change the program. Jesus Christ.
Melissa, I don't think he's reporting anything. Yeah, I want to see some DMs, TJ. She's already dumped yours all over the place. Which was my criteria for sharing anyone's DMs.
I don't know. It's just not the same. Manhattan is not the same. They don't know.
Or
It was such bullshit too. She cut me that second time when I was fake friends with her because I was in Rabbit Old Bats chat. It's like, what? Why did you have it? Like, how am I supposed to know you're falling out? I was very careful, wasn't I, Silent? I was talking to you guys about it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very careful not to both promote her or talk good about her in anyone's chat. Just be neutral, don't say anything, and to not give her any reason to distrust me because I wanted to point out the whole goal of the whole year was to point out that she just turned on you for nothing. And she did. No one really cared, but she turned on me for literally nothing. I was in Bats' chat. I didn't know they'd fallen out. If I had known, I would have stopped going to Bats' chat. Because I didn't want to give her any reason. And then it was like, oh, you were in Bats' chat. You're in with 21. You're in with Red Feather. And I said, I'm not in with Red Feather. I called Red Feather the C word. And I spelt it wrong. What did I call you, Red Feather? Cavant. Called you a cavant. And then even she drops all the DMs, and none of it proves her side of the arguments. Like she'll write, "Oh, he begged to come back in the service." Like your own screenshots don't show that. There's nowhere in there I even mentioned the Discord, nor coming back. So I had my moment where I literally had done nothing at all to her. She's like, "You're in with Todd and you're in with 21," and I said, "They don't like me. What are you talking about? I'm in with them. They do not like me."
All my notifications off.
Hey, Loudmouth Bussy's in the chat. Carrie is a cow, let's be friends. TJ, you should watch my channel. You should watch his channel.
Jesus
TJ.
Christ.
That's a troll Hussy account.
We're so
not the
close
real
now.
one.
No, we're so
And he's
close.
the best Hussy
That's
troll
exactly-
around.
So far.
That's exactly.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my
Hello,
God,
Samurai.
it's still going. What?
June 21st.
I can't go all the like. I have to. I'm so close now. I'm on. Okay, hold on. January 21st. June 21st.
Whatever.
Okay.
August.
Oh my God. And
And that's all they say. They lie and they say welfare, right? But they don't say
I'm
why
gonna sue
I
you,
get
Loudmouth
Social
Bussy.
Security. A lot of people don't know. That watch them don't know. They just say, "Oh,
And Red Feather, that wasn't because I thought you were. That was just like trying to emphasise the fact that why would I be in with you guys? One, you don't like me. Second, that you're a C word. It was just to try and emphasise it, not that I thought you were.
because Hussy's
Keep
just
deforming
lazy
me, I will
fuck."
sue.
They won't say no. About 10 years ago, Hussy had sensitive. He had problems with his cornea.
I should.
He went to the
surgeon should have
doctor,
taken note of that.
and they
I think I called her a drunk covent, and she's like, I'm not a covent.
misdiagnosed him. They gave him the wrong medication, and he went from 20/20 vision to legally blind, all because of the doctor's malpractice. So now he's on Social Security. It's completely different. I had 20/20 vision.
Welfare wigs.
Never wore
Does
glasses.
that
Nothing.
mean you only
They don't
have
want
to
to
pay
talk about
30% of
No.
those wigs cost?
They want to insult me because that makes them feel better, and they
Oh
can
my
entertain
stars.
their girlfriend, so she can sit there and watch the stud of a man.
It was funny,
Make fun of
TJ.
me.
You trying to do Hussy's voice.
Did I
It was funny.
ever make fun of you, Cal? Hey, did I ever make fun of you for being homeless? No,
Come to
I
Manhattan,
didn't.
we'll all float
and I
down
would
here.
never do that.
oh, it's still going.
You want a
Because
balloon?
we didn't talk like really talk.
Still
It was
not as
all
good
just
as yours, me
YouTube
appears.
bullshit.
Me
Yeah,
appears.
it's just-
That's exactly how it
That's so
happened.
good.
Do I cry about it? No,
That's so good.
absolutely not. Absolutely
And
not.
now you know, River, I wasn't licking her taint. When I went back, I was going back there to set her up.
I'm not Stevie Wonder.
As I said,
I've
as I said to Silent,
you know-
no one will see me say one positive thing about her anywhere, and she'll trust me again, and I'll be able to do it with her trusting me. I never simped for her anywhere. I never defended her.
I saw you get close.
And I
You
gave,
get
and I
fucked
said, I
with
said
me.
the same about TJ. I wasn't going to promote him or say anything good. I was just going to be neutral, and it would work, and I'd be right, and I'd be allowed around. I think I gave him $5 once in the whole year. But with Carrie, yeah, I was very careful because I was like, I don't want anyone to be able to pull up a screenshot where I'm licking her taint, as you said. No one's got any proof I did any of that. Only thing is that you knew is I was talking to her. That's it.
Blind. I'm not that kind of blind. Legally blind is different. I don't need a walking dog,
Wait,
but I am legally blind.
if he's
What?
okay, I thought he said for a second that he wasn't actually like what his blindness is isn't legal blindness. But it's fine. It's fine. I was an idiot. I got it. But also, you did get awful close to being nice to her, and I saw.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't at all. Anywhere. You were just because it's a like reverse. Like, oh, you're not slagging her off, therefore you're with us. Like, no, it's not how that works. You can just be neutral and not slag someone off.
It fucked with me several times.
But you knew what the plan was for the whole year. I told you what the
I
plan
did,
was.
and it
I
still
delivered
fucked
on
with
that
me.
fucking plan. It just took me a year to deliver
I
on
knew
it.
the plan the whole time, and I was still talking to you and talking shit about her to you the whole time.
You
And
donated
it
the
still
$5.
fucked with me.
Donated the $5 to koalas that I gave Camellia to.
Talks about Hussy being legally blind.
Put pancakes in
and
the chat for sign.
not making fun of it. They just make fun of everything else.
I wish they would have taken me up on my offer to, go eat pancakes on camera. I needed an excuse to go to IHOP.
Super clap.
Oh my god, it's still going. You did talk too much. I'll be honest. Okay. We're like we're there. We're there. We're there. Hold on. This is important. It's important, and we're almost there.
Oh.
January, or June.
I think the thing you could say I did that was nice for her was I took down the Smules because she asked me to. It was like they got like 10 views. Okay, took them down. Oh, she wanted that one taken down where I reviewed her town. Like I didn't say it was her town. Like she calls it a soft dox now. Oh yeah, she did because I knew she would. There was a setup again. I knew she would dox herself by saying, they're acknowledging that's her town. It all came about because we were like just looking around, like what does she even do in that town? Like what do tourists do? And we're looking around. The tourists' website was fucking hilarious because it was like the top 3 things to do. In the morning, go and see this museum. In the afternoon, go to the brewery, go and get some whiskey. And then it was like trip number 2. Go get a whiskey, then in the afternoon go to the museum. Trip number 3, go to this brewery in the morning, this brewery in the afternoon, and then go to a museum. It was hilarious.
And have a slaw burger.
Oh yeah, they're famous for their slaw burgers.
Coleslaw?
And I said,
Like,
look, wouldn't it be funny because the restaurants looked hideous? And I was like, wouldn't this be funny if we just reviewed these restaurants on Google, which is public fucking photos? What if we just review these restaurants and review the menu and the fact they're using styrofoam still in this day and age? Why don't we review just that and just leave it that? Like, don't mention anything to do with Carrie or anything.
And for hot food, too. You're putting boiling hot pasta on a styrofoam plate.
Yeah. So we're laughing at the restaurants and stuff. And then as soon as that comes out, oh my guys, he's doxed me. That's my town, guys. That's my town. So well done. If everyone didn't know that was your town, now they do, you idiot. If you had to just shut up, no one would have known anything. It's like when people call me the PDF word. I don't go running around shouting about it. You just bring oxygen to it. just ignore it. It doesn't matter. It's not true, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it probably pisses me off more than it does anything to you. Because it just irritates me when people use that inappropriately.
Yeah. But I'm not going to shout about it. This is the Barbara Streisand effect. Like, you don't want more people spreading it, then you shut up about it. Just don't give it any oxygen. A trick Carrie's never learned. We were telling her that back in April of 2023. We were telling her that. It was like, just don't respond to Teddy Bear anymore. Like, you're giving him subs and views. Stop doing it. Wicked Witch is another one. There was all these people that Carrie was giving attention to and just blowing up their channel. More recently, Unicorn Girl. She had a couple of people watching her. I was one of the ones there early on. I was like one of 2 people sitting there watching, listening to her. And then Carrie blows her up because she has to blow everybody up. And then they go bang, and they've got 20, 30, 40, 50 people watching now. It's like, you do this to yourself. You create your own enemies. Just don't talk about them.
And there it is.
Anya was another one.
Who?
Anya?
Oh, yeah, Anja.
Andre, yeah.
Yeah, Anja. I'm still probably the only one on here that hasn't seen her nudes.
I mean, now you said it publicly. I'm sure she'll probably send them to you. Someone will get in contact with you.
Vera, you were a fan of Carrie, so what happened? Did she toss you aside too? Or you just see her for a piece of shit she was? What happened?
I added Cal as a mod because I'd seen her around for a bit. She seemed trustworthy. So, when I added her on Discord, I sent her a "Hey you." She said, "How you feeling?" I said, "My knee got jacked up." So, this is literally the beginning of the conversation. Okay?
25th of June.
But you'll notice it's on
well after, a month after.
25th? June 25th. Now, let's go back.
Unicorn Girl's about to get monetized.
the Carrie
Exactly.
stuff. When did she message you first? We'll just jump to the fucking bottom. I'm not scrolling through all this. How did jump to present? Well, all right.
Oh, damn it.
No, it's done. We're done. We're already there. And
anyone that's seen it, is it worth seeing?
When she messaged
or is it just
me, it was, or she messaged Cal, it was the 28th.
I'm guessing it's not worth seeing.
So, a month before Cal and I started talking at all, Carrie was sharing my private medical information
for a while
with
because
Cal.
She's got someone modded in there.
Like,
that
why
I
would
can't
you
be
fucking
around.
do that, Carrie? Why would you fucking do that? Especially what he went through.
Nothing against her, just I can't be doing it.
Huh.
Exactly, instant karma. Want to talk about a snake? Telling her that personal, private shit, and then talking behind my back, and then taking the money I gave you without feeling guilty?
This is fucked up.
Fuck, you're the fucking snake. And then you don't apologize.
You got banned
But
there.
you go and apologize
I got
to,
boot
I don't know.
all back for saying hi to someone in the
Raisin
chat.
Good. Go fucking apologize.
Yeah.
It's the same story over and over again. You can't make it up. Because you said hi hello to somebody? What the fuck? This is high school, I told you. She treats everything like it's high school. When she peaked. She peaked when she was fucking in high school. She was probably the fucking cheerleader queen or whatever the fuck they call it.
No, not a shot. She was like the awkward girl that didn't really get along with that many people. Yeah, exactly. It was like, probably got made fun of by a lot of people, had a very small, closer group of friends, but again, they were all like her, where they were all just backstabbing each other constantly. So, those friendships don't last into adulthood, really. And, yeah.
I don't know.
Now she's
I
living
see her as
what
a
she
peaking.
wanted her high school to be.
So you see it that way. I don't want the chat how you feel. I see it as that she was like a prom queen or something, and that she peaked,
She's
and
not
then
pretty
she
enough.
was nothing, and then she was nothing, and she started drinking and being the party girl. She's like, I'm popular party girl, yeah. Ugh. And then like she's in high school, she's probably doing weed and that, being one of the cool kids. And then like, I like that boy over there. You see that guy? His name's Michael. He's really good. He comes and he simps for me, and he comes and gives me ice cream. And fast forward 20 odd years later, he's still doing the same shit. He gets me food, he gets me flowers and ice cream and coffee, and he's great. Like, I'm not gonna ever sleep with the guy. He's fucking gross. I'm not gonna sleep with him. But he's really great. He's like,
Your American is becoming just another life.
It's
just
really
putting that
great,
out there.
I'm just gonna start calling her Shani. So she's just like. But that's what I imagine, because Michael wasn't really, like, he was a sweetheart thingy, but he was 3-year difference in their age. And I can see he's this older boy, he's giving me attention, da-da-da, and nothing was ever going to happen. She was just using him. And then she gets into adulthood, and then she's using the same thing. This is high school again. She's got a community. She's got these people 20 years later that are like, "You're so great, Carrie." And she reminds her of when she was in high school, when like all the people wanted to get into her group, and they're like, "How would they get?" They would make her things. And here's another colouring in book, Carrie. I love you. And she's like, "Oh, I don't know what your name is, but thank you."
Like, I just don't see her being like a leader of any kind of group, because she doesn't have very much charisma, like at all, and she's not very pretty.
But it does explain though. My explanation does double explain there. Does sort of identify like why she would be behaving this way, because she would brought that environment into this environment, because she's acting like the spoiled girl at school.
Well, from what we've gleaned, there's certain aspects of her upbringing where she was very sheltered and very spoiled. And now, coming into adulthood, I think that she is somebody that probably never matured past, or like never reached an age of like mental maturity past maybe like 17 years old. So, like, even though she's in her 40s, 17 years old mentally forever. So she still places high value on things like, you know, having a group of people that are, like, uplifting you and, like, all of these narcissist traits that we've noticed over the years of her promoting herself over everything else and, like, only caring about her needs. It's a very, you know, teenager sort of mindset that she's stuck in. But I think that she is putting this or building this community into what she wanted her high school experience to be, or who she believed that she was, but really wasn't.
Well, I'm doing a poll. Alright, I can't put too many, so I'm going to do yes, no, or silent is right.
Yeah, or just yes. Silence always right.
So I've got, is Carrie the result of being the popular mean girl in high school, or is she yes, no, or, you know, or yours, what you said?
It's always what I say.
It's always what I say. Carrie just dropped 50 viewers in a few minutes right now. Is it worth
A month
sniper?
before, and she was out there spreading
I've
it
got it
all.
on in the background. I check it every.
Is she still screaming?
Hang on, I'll look.
I mean, not that she was screaming to be you because I haven't been watching it, but
Making herself like, I don't even know if I can stream. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
what a shock!
Alright,
She's not keeping a word and being a true crime.
So,
Well, I feel sorry for I blame you, but you know you can't. You got no excuses though, dude. You've seen what she does to everybody else. Like I thought, what she was going to do to TJ was going to happen. I thought it was going to happen sooner. Just didn't think it'd take that long. But you knew it would happen eventually. With Hussy, I knew it was going to be round this time because they were already like she already called him out when Hussy said that he called around the hospitals looking for Jason. She said, I thought you said that that was going in real life and it's touching the poo. And Hussy goes, I changed my mind.
It's cute. Making these...
So Carrie and them are talking about somebody buying memberships in another person's chat. Somebody that doesn't like Carrie. Like, just talking about exactly...
So?
Yeah.
No, not one person gave me shit for buying memberships for TJ. No one cared. So why would they care?
AI pictures or whatever pictures of me. Cal,
It's just funny. They're doing exactly what we were talking about. They're saying like this person is bad because or doesn't like Carrie because they did something for someone else. Therefore, they don't like Carrie.
oh, there's some fun ones.
They're the ones I
Hussy?
did, TJ. They're mine.
That's Hissy.
You can use them though.
Hissy.
And
It's
I can do more if you want.
Hissy having a hissy fit.
Hissy
Mm.
Where am I having a hippie fit?
Where am I having the hissy fit?
You don't do that.
Oh
to
my
me, TJ.
stars.
Sorry.
She's
I kinda
probably
like that
bullied
one.
on high school
not
and
bad.
grown up bitter.
That might make the thumbnail.
Hey,
Do it.
But yeah. Oh, and this is
Mr.
Hissy when he's
Fudge, I
feeling
like how
the
you think.
prostitute. When I'm feeling like a hooker. Ah! Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? This whole like, hey, Jolie. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? do you guys want to be treated like that in chat?
Wait.
You want me to be like, hey, Jolie. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you guys want to be treated like that in chat? You want me to be like, oh, would that...
You want to talk about how you treat people in chat? Let me remind you of what you said to Zach. A physically abused kid with autism, and you told him, if you don't stop, I'm going to get Rev to come on you. I don't know if he said get you or
Get Rev to
I'm
come
going to call Rev to come for you or something. That's what you said.
Oh my stars.
That's what you said. You know what? I've never made jokes like that. And I've come on panel drinking as well. And I've never,
did say
ever done
some
that.
vaguely
How many
racist
people
things.
come into your
Boo,
chat and
Shah,
tell
boo.
you know what,
How dare she go
TJ,
live.
you really have helped me through my depression. Your personality is great.
I didn't get a
find you very
notification.
funny. I find you very entertaining.
Neither did
How
I,
many-
actually.
I've never stooped that low to say something where I had to apologize to an autistic child for making.
Well,
Yeah.
Feel free to
I've
drop a
never
link,
stooped
Red Feather. I
that
don't
low.
care. You can promote other people.
If you want to make fun of my disability, go ahead.
TJ, you can drop your channel.
Would that be better? I'll be like, hey,
I
Laura
wasn't
Frog.
making any comments about that.
Hey,
I was just, like, I wasn't making any comments about that just so people know. Like, I wasn't saying anything negative about that. I was
Don't
just,
be scared, Shark.
I was. Well, no, I was just saying, like, why didn't I get a notification? I should have got a notification.
Liquid Mean Girl, Ricky Mork, Anja.
I've got like
Fucking
4 live
chapters,
streams going
like-
in the background.
Yeah, you
for
should
this
try
one.
it.
I have to try and work out how to send people to another stream too.
You
I know
should
Woden
try
does
it.
that.
You know how many
figured it out,
times-
I thought.
Oh, I've got the instructions. I've just never tried to do it yet.
Someone says, Hussy, could you please call me like Laura Frog? Yo, bitch. Yeah, they tell me to do it. They tell me to do it. Try it sometimes, honey.
You're such a cavant, Red Feather.
right?
Such a cavant.
Girl, you know how many compliments like I get on that fabulous wig? That wig is on point, boo. People say that is your look, that bob. Come on now.
Carrie's having a
Come
moment.
on now. Don't lie. You gave me that rent. You love me. Thank you, Cooper.
Like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking.
I want it.
Stop it.
Nah.
But Hussy has to do it because he's trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old women on fucking Social Security. You know? That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull.
If people volunteer, I'll gladly take them. You know what I don't do? Tell people to give me all the super chats that you give me today are going into the legal fund. So I'm going to hire an attorney. And you got $300. Did you hire an attorney? No. Did you refund the money? No.
What the fuck is he talking
Do
about?
you get money from women when you get a super chat? Do you get money for memberships? Yes. So why are you calling me out? Why are you making it seem like it's a bad thing? When are you going to give that $300 back?
Like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking annoying. Stop it.
That wig is on
But
point,
Hussy has to
and
do it
Von
because he's
doesn't
trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old women on fucking Social Security. You know? That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for his past actions. And maybe we'll get into that. Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a motherfucker, bitch. Yeah.
Look at her laughing. Wow, Cal. Wow. Let's hear her laugh again.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for his past actions. And maybe we'll get into that. Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a motherfucker, bitch. Yeah.
I didn't hear any laugh.
You want to
Did
hold
you?
me accountable for the past?
What the fuck is
you
he
don't
talking
think people
about?
have? You don't think I've apologized? You want to do it? Do it. I can also have interviews too, you know.
He's
Go
significantly
ahead.
older than both of us. So
Do-
Huh?
probably. I was to say we could be going deaf too, but he's significantly older than the both of us. So
Do it. You can interview my ex-wife. Go ahead. You can do it. I ain't mad about it. Guarantee you she won't say anything.
Yeah, why? No one's gonna want to do that. It was a what's the word? Like, it wasn't an intention that they were bringing up. Oh, I'm gonna interview. You know, the TJ was bringing up. I'm gonna interview your ex. It was contrasting it, saying, would it be okay if I did that? Like, would it be okay? Carrie's gonna do that with Tabs. Would it be okay if you did it with Tabs? Well, I could do it with yours. That's what it was. Wasn't it? Oh, this is a plan of action. I'm gonna try and track down your fucking ex. No one's saying that I know of.
I mean, outside of Carrie, I don't think anybody's
Yeah, but-
saying that. I
I'm surprised she
I don't know if
hasn't-
she said that about him, but she said it about other people.
I'm surprised she hasn't dumped more stuff.
Nothing bad about me. Can you say the same?
I'll interview Negs.
I'm so hissy.
Well, he's around,
This is Carrie.
TJ. He's been around. He's
Bitch.
been in here before.
Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck is like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fucking. If you pay.
Here we go.
Lawsuit him down.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
So now you're saying I pay. Let me hear this. Hold on.
Get Maxwell on the
Yeah, I'm so hissy. This Carrie bitch. Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck is like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fucking. If you pay to have McDonald's and coffee delivered to your house, you pay for sex.
phone.
In my personal opinion, allegedly.
Ah, well, good save. Good
I
save.
pay for Uber
Save.
Eats,
Good save.
then I pay for sex.
Everything,
How many
everything
people
said
have-
within this stream may not be opinions of others, and is all alleged lees and that.
Yeah, and remember, I'm not affiliated with this channel or its thoughts reviews.
I thought you were managing mod.
No, I'm not. No, no.
I've ordered Uber Eats. David,
Good luck trying to sue me in
You don't
Australia
get to
anyway.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have less opinions. All those opinions.
how many people
He
have?
hadn't even filed against G-Man yet, and that was more blatant than what he said than
Well,
anyone
no,
said.
the two lawsuits that we saw like evidence of him filing were filed earlier this month, and they're
Yeah.
lawsuits that he's talked about having for like at least a year, or pursuing for at least a year. So it's like I don't know. I haven't seen much of the legal filings previously. I know that they were ones that like Gaining Ground and other like people that are more affiliated with Girl World had seen and like gone over. But I mean, there's got to mostly be talk to this actual lawsuit stuff, because yeah, and that's another reason why I was trying to watch some of Gigi's stream the other day, because he had gone over some of the filings and stuff that were public and a little embarrassing, I would say. If
He's
you
just
were
ridiculous.
Hussy
I
or
hope he
his
gets
lawyer.
done contempt or something for like what's it called? Vexatious litigant or something.
Yeah. A vexatious litigant. Well, maybe that's why he doesn't go forward with these lawsuits. He like threatens them, and
It's
he
just a
doesn't go
control
forward with
thing.
them.
Like, so he can get a fake apology from someone, like he did with Blaze and Banner. Like, from what I understand, I could be wrong. From what I understand, is Blaze isn't in with Carrie at all. But she accepted Carrie's apology. And that was it. I believe she's not with her at all. And she apologised to Hussy for saying he was a PDF file or something along those lines. But it's just all control. It's just, I'm going to sue you, I'm going to file, I'm going to raise this money, and then, you know, when they apologise and then he's raised money, you just go, oh, well, withdraw the suit, keep the money. He even said on one of the streams, he said, of course I'd keep the money. Why would I not keep the money? I raise the money. Whether the lawsuit goes through or not, I'm still going to take the money.
I've ordered Uber Eats in the past.
Allegedly.
And do you pay for sex? Does that mean
Yeah,
that you
allegedly.
automatically pay for
Australia.
sex? Like, are you okay? TJ, let me tell you something. You don't know me at all. Don't pretend like you do.
If you don't
Just like I don't
know
pretend to
me
know you.
by now.
But I don't pay for sex, bitch. I'm the hoe. Let me. No, I'm just kidding.
They didn't pay for you.
Yeah.
Ah.
If anybody
Thank
has
you, Bob.
money, I don't think they're.
What would they pay for you? That's not happening.
Yeah.
You guys, if anybody wants to support this channel privately, I would really, really appreciate it if you can feel inclined to do so. Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Every
is.
Cash App, every PayPal saves me from going and standing on the street corner and selling my cooler. So look, if you don't want me out there being harassed by the pimps, selling my cooler, bending over backwards, getting on my knees, you can donate to my Cash App and PayPal. Cause it ain't easy. It ain't easy, y'all. It ain't easy. It ain't easy.
He's on an all-egg
Being a
diet at the moment.
hooker. She was hard for the money. So hard for it, honey.
You know,
She
people.
was
I've been
hard.
seeing people do all sardine diets, like or sardine fast, where for like a week you only eat sardines.
Imagine the smell of his apartment if he's just eating egg.
I don't know. It's fucking nasty.
Ugh.
Like he's just sitting in there farting all day.
He's sitting there going, "Oh my stars, I can't keep shitting myself."
Oh God.
For the money, so you better fuck her right.
That's right.
Alright? Not only do I'd rather be a virgin than to pay for sex. And I don't even, how do you like that? I don't spend a fucking, okay? I don't know who you think you're talking to.
When we
but
don't
I ain't
have
the
standards, it makes it a lot easier to not pay for things. One, but two, you said that you were the sex worker. So who's paying you for that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's happening.
He's listening out for a possible lawsuit too. He's like, "Oh, what did he say? What did he say? Oh, paying for sex. Oh, paying for sex."
one. Not at all. I don't pay for sex. And if people want to go pay for it, that's their business. That's their business.
Hello, back.
Max, thank you for the super chat. Hashtag save us.
I encourage
You're the
people to
only-
follow the laws in their jurisdictions. Yeah,
Follows.
unlike what
laws.
Hussy just did.
And
Yeah,
that.
follow the law.
One protecting my cooter. Thank
I've seen
you for
these mags
looking
in
out.
everybody's chat before.
Thank you for being
I don't know
such a
who they
good friend
follow.
for my cooter. Oh, you must have one too.
Some people just like a shit show.
Yeah, no, not talking shit about him. That's fine. Georgie, come down here. We all
Cooter
float
power.
down here. Oh my stars.
Yeah. David, shut up. Listen, David was a hoe in his day. I'm just gonna leave it at that. He was a stripper, and you know what strippers do for $5. What in his
Every
case,
time
euros?
he talks about David, I gotta remind myself it's not the other David.
Yeah, imagine that if it was Diglett.
Yeah, that was just what my mental image was Diglett.
David, it's like Papa Smurf doing pole dancing.
Stolly! Oh, shit. You give him.
His name comes up as I wrote this 1980, and I said, "Is his birthday in the 1980, like 1980? Because that means he's younger than me." Oh, he looks like
Not a chance.
this is yeah.
You give David $5.
Although I thought
honey,
for
you be
sure
twerking.
that S-Jam was older than me for ages. Like I thought S-Jam was in his 40s, and S-Jam is younger than me. Only by a
Remember?
year,
Do you
but
remember
still.
that? Thinking of Diglett, he wrote that fan fiction about Carrie. Remember that? He used AI to write this fan fiction.
Oh,
it was the
God,
cringiest
yeah.
thing you've ever fucking heard in your life.
He
It
was
like-
trying to win her heart. He was
Yeah.
trying so hard.
And she tossed him aside because the reason they fell out was so funny. Is he was in the in her chat, and there was a troll in there giving David shit, and he was like arguing back and forth with him, and I think he had a wrench, and he like timed him out or something. And Carrie's like, "Don't be doing that." He's like, "Well, they're talking shit about me," and she said, "Well, that's it." She took his wrench off him. And then when he went run into his channel to explain the situation, it just made it worse. Then she just dropped him.
God.
Give him order
It doesn't take
Chinese
much
food
to
and
get
a
dropped by
Singapore
Carrie. It
fried
really
rice, a
doesn't.
fuck a one. Hey, you have your baby. He will, with no child support, honey. No child support. Fuck you, Dave. You know those cooter surgeries when people was hoes and they gotta get their cooter plastic surgeon to make it tight because it's so damn big so they could. That's what David had. Oh shit! Oh shit! Danny, thank you for the $1.99 super chat, honey. Hussy's quarter retire.
Hey guys, give me some money, guys.
Oh my stars. Thank you. So I'm not saying I want to retire. That's not what I'm saying. I do like it every once in a while. No, it comes in handy. It pays for my Uber Eats. Listen,
And don't forget,
My money-
no matter how bad the world gets, Shani and Rev are sitting in a tent right now, trying to get warm with a hobo flame. And while Shani sits there farting and the methane gas hits the air, the vampire man spoons Rev in the bed.
And, you know, if Shani had that bad of a funk and that bad of a smell when she had indoor plumbing, just imagine her now.
Oh my stars! I was gonna say, oh my god, oh my stars! I mean, where's she doing the shit? And like, someone asked Rev, she's like, where is she shitting? And Rev's like, yeah, you know, guys, you know, what do you think? We're homeless. Where do you think? It's like, yeah, she's shitting in that creek, in that little river there.
Yeah, it's fucking killing the things that live downstream.
Yeah, and the fish are all upturned down the end of the stream, and the hobos use that to cook a meal.
Yeah, that is why we have parasitic worms still. That.
Half the women chatting with Hussy needed 2 extra stitches. Yeah, truth. But yeah, just imagine, like, as bad as life gets and whatever else is going on in your life, you're not as bad as Shani and Rev. Sitting in that fucking little tent, freezing after death.
They do have their own little hobo crew, though. Like,
they do. They're the little followers. Well, you know, I said this to you the other day. How sad is this, right? Shani and Rev have more in real life friends than Carrie.
Ew,
Isn't that sad? She doesn't have any in real life friends at all.
Oof.
And Shani and Rev are out doing them, like, and they're touching grass as well. Like, literally, touching grass.
Yeah, I mean, that's the carpeting now. It's the grass.
That I get from the corner goes to my Uber Eats. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But if you want to help me, you can. It's okay. It's really fine. Just slow down. That's it. Exactly.
Oh, I understand that, Vera.
This helps.
It's all transactional to Carrie, though. She wouldn't have done that for you if it didn't benefit her in some way. That's who she is. She wouldn't have done it. She does these things because she thinks it gives her some, you know, it makes her look good, gives her some credibility. Like paying for, and this is what I warned Carrie about back when I was talking to her, is that you've got to be very careful when you do GoFundMes or whatever, you promote something, you promote a charity for people on here. You don't know them. You don't know them in real life. They're not, you know, it's very dangerous. There was a community that got destroyed. It had thousands and thousands of viewers. Got completely tanked because they were running GoFundMes and shit for people in the community with sob stories. And I'm not saying yours wasn't legit. I'm sure it was. But there was people in that community that was not legit. And they were funneling money out of that and siphoning money out of these charities that they were promoting. And half of them turned out to be fake. Bullshit. And when it got exposed, it completely destroyed that community. 100%. It was an offshoot from the Great Debate community. They were dealing with flat earth shit. And there was one where she faked cancer to get donations. She got thousands of dollars. They actually went to the police. If the people know or remember Nate the lawyer, he got her confession. He was on the phone with her, telling her that it was recorded, and he's like talking to her, and he said that, you know, try to get the truth out of it. He said that you said it was this hospital where you got the receipt from this hospital. They don't use that template. This is this fake template. Blah, blah, blah. She then broke down in tears and had confessed that yes, she made it all up to make money. And he says, "Well, I'm going to have to report this to your local police," because he was he's an ex-prosecutor or whatever the hell. And he did. He gave it to the police, and she was done by the cops for fraud. So, like, that's what I warned her over and over again. You could be very careful. Like, I wouldn't. That's why I do it for proper charities here on my channel. I don't do it for individuals. I have been asked to do it for individuals in the end. I'll say no. I won't do it. I won't do individuals on here. So if an individual wants to put up a GoFundMe or whatever, I'm not going to redirect to it at all. But that's their choice if they want to go and do it. But I've seen people get burnt so hard for supporting GoFundMes that it turned out fraudulent.
Pick and choose instead of.
There's also, I mean, we know for certain that there are people still in our community today that are scammers, are grifters. They are out there to take money from people or get money from people for false information, lies. Like, she has a community that, well, she has embraced these people within her community, and it's just going to create an even bigger problem.
It's one of the worst things you could do, and there's one she did for some cat that needed an operation or something, which is whatever. But it's like you could see it happening where, like, 6 months from now, someone does a little bit of digging and goes, or say they fall out, and Carrie does a bit of digging and finds out that it was fake. It went to something else. There was another one where it was they were donating because this guy said he got kicked out of his apartment. He needs money desperately because he got kicked out of his apartment for no reason. He made up this whole story, and then when people looked into it and they called up the real estate, he hadn't been kicked out at all. It was a complete lie, and the guy had to come out on live on air and admit that he was a scam. It's just like, you just don't want it. Why would you put yourself up to get potentially burnt like that? It's just not worth it.
Feeling like I have to. You know what I'm saying? I pick and choose who I want to fight. That's how
Like
they
Carrie
have.
getting those donations. It was like, she deserves better. Remember that? She deserves better. Michael's GoFundMe thing for Carrie. And that very night when they reached their goal, they went out to Olive Garden. So why are you going to Olive Garden when you were just asking for money? Because Michael lost his job and shit. It's just on the nose. You just don't want to put yourself in that situation.
You know, like, I don't want to have to say, like, all right. No, I want to be like, no. Oh, hell yeah. No, I don't need you to know. You know what I'm saying? I just want to have a little, security. You know what I mean? This is why I make the shots. I don't need a pimp. I don't need a Terrence. Like, what's her name? Kaya. I don't need a Terrence in my life.
Sorry, Maxwell. Can't get me on that one. Pussy. These fucking pussies. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, sure. Bye.
Oh, you're making fun of lawsuits. Meanwhile,
As
you
we all
took
should be.
$300 from people for this quote-unquote lawsuit that you were going to do, right?
I don't know
And
what
now
he's
you're
talking about
making
here. What
fun of
lawsuit
it because
that
I
TJ was
made
going to
it
do?
happen, unlike you. Okay, are you okay, sir?
I don't remember.
Why don't you
Paul
pay
TJ
the
ever threatening to
$300
take anyone
back?
to court.
He kept that money.
No.
That one. Pussy. These fucking pussies.
Lawsuit.
I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna sue you.
Bye. By the way, you know what? I'm not gonna. I have multiple other people in my personal DMs that are all like, I'm so glad you finally come to see the light about Carrie. Lots of them. Lots of them. People that I've known for a long time and been really cool with.
She doesn't know why she was shocked that Carrie was keeping the geriatric transphobic donor pigs instead of people that like Shani content. Exactly, I told her she just could go back to Shani content and shut her mouth about everything else going on. She can't even do that. She can't even do the true crime. Some people were saying earlier she was going to do true crime tonight. She went on and, I assume, slagged TJ and Hussy off again.
And they were cool with me and Carrie.
She won't address me because I smack her back down with fucking videos and facts. She don't like it.
And even they are like, yeah, this.
And you know what I'm stupid about is blocking people that liked me, but I blocked them because they disrespected, or she blocked them. And TJ never did that.
Okay.
I don't think any
She is currently
other
talking shit on
content
Hussy.
creator
On Hussy now.
Yeah.
that she's been friends with ever did that. And I'm not saying they're wrong. I feel stupid. That was a mistake I made. So from now on,
I feel stupid.
if my mods get disrespected, they get timed out.
So hug box.
Unless it's a doxing or the NIGG, they put that in the chat or whatever. That's a block. But
I never even block people like Hunter Johnson, which I don't think's with Carrie anymore. Is another falling out. Hunter Johnson, like they'd come in here, they'd be allowed to come in here, and they'd talk shit at me, and I'd let them do it. I was just like, why? What have I got to be scared of? I know everything I'm saying is true. So, like I said, he said to me, he goes, you lie about everything. I said, okay, I'll give you a chance. Like, name one thing, and I'll even admit it if you're right. Couldn't name one thing that I'd lied about.
Respected, and it's just like
I don't need to lie.
They definitely get timed out for 24 hours. And if they come back and do it again,
I might misremember something maybe, but if people call me up, like I said, open book. You call me out on it, and you're right, I'll give you kudos for it. I'm not scared of
Yeah.
being wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Josh Hart knows that. I'm wrong a lot.
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. What is that poll?
I was
Or
wrong
it
about
hasn't
Carrie.
been
I
there
thought she
long.
wouldn't be back. Like, she would just be too scared after the TJ thing. I thought she's not going to address any of that. And then she comes back and addresses it. I'm like, I was wrong about that.
Yeah, Lols.
Because she doesn't have a meat shield anymore. Like, unless her meat shield's been replaced with everybody in her server. Like, they're all little meat shields in there now, and she just adds up to one big meat shield.
Then they're gonna get blocked. Yes, Lee, you know the rules. Most people know the rules. I just repeat it. But yeah, that's how it is. But no, I'm sorry. I gave Carrie too much credit.
Because you were using her.
Much. And I didn't want to take it back. You know what I mean? It's like we're here already. I told you that, oh, you can come on panel every time I want. I did that. I'm not taking it back. I know, Kyler. You know, I don't want to take it back. I'm not saying I regret it or anything like that. But it's really, really a lot. And I never stopped asking her if she wanted to come up on panel. Never. Every single fucking time. Yeah, Maxine. Yes. You guys are saying this.
You kind of let her
take over, but I know why you did it, because you were so
She
fond
did the
of
same
her
thing to
as a friend.
TJ's channel. We brought it up multiple times.
You guys
That's
saw
why I did
it.
that joke about...
And then
like,
OGD.
I morphed the Goddamn Podcast logo into Carrie's picture, because it was that. It was the Carrie show. It was. It was TJ defending Carrie hard. With any enemy come up, bang, you come on my channel, Carrie, you can have a place, and bang, 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 bang. Mike will come up too and sit there and not say anything for half of it. But yeah, you can come up and bang, 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 and just attack, defense. And she loved that. That's why I used to keep joking that she just basically completely changed the channel into all about her. It was all about, and TJ was willing to do it because he's trying to be a good friend. He's willing to do it. As I was willing to do it when I was back with her for that 3 months. I'd use my channel to be a missile for her. I'd go after the geek room. I'd go after Teddy and everybody.
You were coming in here every day, and I was very kind to you. And you left a comment in her thing, in her video, saying that you're so disgusted of the way I treated you. Ma'am, did you see the text messages? She said, Hussy, you're a fucking snake. And I said, okay, Carrie. Are you okay? My behavior was disgusting. And she's doing this to me while I'm streaming. And then I tell her, Carrie, I'm streaming. Okay, Carrie. What should I have fucking said that would have made you think differently about me?
I'll tell you.
What?
Ended the stream,
See,
called
you
her
ain't
back.
rap
That's it. That's what she wanted.
This is fucking stupid.
Anything less was not
And
going to cut
Carrie,
it.
I think, understands she's burned her last drama bridge. And that's why she's going
I
to
think so.
focus on true crime. But you suck at...
Buff, you know what? He loved me.
I'm not giving you
He
my
gave me a ring.
PayPal. I do, but I'm not giving it to you. Because you get my dogs. Not that you would dox me. But no, I don't. I'm not going to get money that way. You don't have to. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You get the Streamlabs worked out later. It's fine. I don't know if you want to give him a cash app. You could give him a cash app. You could give to Silent. But we don't have cash app in that here. Unfortunately.
Immediately.
Well, you also can't launder money, so...
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden, how could anybody like this gay man in a wig? He doesn't have buff. There are a lot of people that are not going to like us. Do I look bothered? No. No.
The donations won't.
Good to see
I
you.
won't donate until probably next
That-
month anyway. So you've got plenty of time
Bitch.
Wait.
to get
This is
in.
fucking
And no, I
stupid.
double whatever you give to.
And
so
Carrie, I think, understands
you
she's
give 10,
burned
I'll
her
give 20.
last
If you
drama
give
bridge.
5, I'll give 10.
And that's why she's going to focus on true crime. But you suck at that.
The
Just
goal
make
is to
Silent
make him
donate.
pull.
Bitch.
Tell him how much you were going to donate.
You're not
make,
going
make
anywhere.
Silent do it.
Your
'Cause none of that
only
Streamlabs
views
stuff
are
goes
going to
through,
come from
YouTube,
and
which is
you
good 'cause
burned so
100%
many
of it goes to
bridges.
charity.
Like what has she got left? I
So
blame
being
you.
demonetized was a good thing.
Skelter. Like a couple of others.
It is a little bit more annoying. For
Oh, you have to watch
the
out for that
viewers.
too, TJ. Everyone's getting demonetized at the moment. Like YouTube changed their algorithm now because they're scared about AI. So like people putting like this AI content using specific AI tools, and YouTube don't want people to get like 50 recommendations for a video because people just aren't going to do that. They're not going to sift through 50 videos. So they're trying to cut down on the amount of content it sees as being replications. So if you do reactions like these, they get flagged. Like Frank got demonetized. He got his monetization back again. He reapplied an appeal, did a really good appeal. They put it back up again and then took it down again. And then TGR's just been demonetized for the first time ever. TGR's been demonetized. So yeah, be careful. With like do something like I think what you do is probably okay because you sort of zoom in and you move the screen around and stuff. So you're probably not that bad, but. Like what I had to do with this video is like I put the scan lines over it, made it like an old TV set, and then put music behind it, just to try and help if I do want to monetize in the future. But I probably won't even bother trying to because they're just ridiculous. They're just demonetizing everyone, and everyone's going to Rumble, and I don't want to go to Rumble. I don't want to learn a new platform. I'm too fucking lazy for that.
Bitch is done. Bitch is done.
Thank you.
I have changed my fucking my platform so many times. You weren't the first co-host, Carrie. You weren't the only
Thank
co-host.
you, Darlene.
I'll find others. Others will come back if I want. Like, you're not special.
I want to ask you,
And
TJ, too. Did Pulse dump you for Carrie? Or is he still friends with you?
I'm glad you asked because I was about to ask that too.
I really want to know. Like, it's just because it's just a shitty thing to do. Why would he dump you for fucking Carrie? I thought you were like in real life friends.
He was like losing it though. He made all those threats to dox people. Like
When I did that video of the stream about her town, he put my name in, like my first name in like 100 times into the chat. I'm like, ain't no one finding me with my first name. Even my last name, they're not finding me. First and last and middle, you wouldn't find me.
no, not a shot.
It's
And
ridiculous.
it's not because he's Australian, not just because he's Australian.
No,
because-
and we've got privacy laws and shit, so you can't just use an email address to dox someone here, or a phone number. It's not enough. You need, you need a lot more than that. You need a private detective, basically. Haven't heard from him in a minute. Yeah, I think that's shitty. Like, fucking fucked up thing to do. Because he was playing being friends with me and Silent and stuff during the Fallout, and then even after that. And he talked to me the other month. I said something to him, and he replied back. But I don't know if he's a good guy though. If he's dumped you for
He's
Carrie,
not. He's not.
like what?
In my opinion, he's not. You've known him way longer, but yeah, in my opinion, he's just not.
Knew that you and Carrie were a toxic fucking mix. Or I'm sorry, Carrie and Hussy were a toxic mix.
Because he's a
man. It didn't take
he's
long.
an
Did it?
ex-top man now.
Didn't take long.
Actually, it was.
Yeah, he's running the Discord.
He's running the Discord, yeah.
It would have been 2 years and 2 months.
Like splitting with me and Silent, well, that's whatever, whatever. But with you, if that's what's happened, that's fucked up.
Summer would have been
Well,
too.
and then
Your
he
friend's way before
threatened-
Carrie.
He threatened to dox like viewers and people that were just chill with us.
He gets
After he
angry,
did.
yeah. He gets angry. I don't take that anger. It's him. Like, he gets angry in the chats.
He's also a fucking adult. Like,
True.
Jesus Christ. Don't throw tantrums like that if you don't mean what you say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about it. Like, I haven't gone after him or anything, but it's just... when I thought that, I thought, was he still with... Because he's an admin for Carrie. I'm like, hang on, how's he been able to navigate being good friends with TJ and then still being, like, an admin for Carrie? Like, how does that work? Yeah, and he kicked Lychee out of a chat for nothing because he got paranoid about who she was or whatever.
Yeah.
Years. You got the
Had
time
no
wrong.
reason to.
So who is the right match for Carrie?
Who's the right match?
You weren't. I'm not.
Crazy how that shit works. So
Just
Carrie will never
Michael.
have a good match because
Boom,
she's
done,
never going to have
gone.
someone that's
And
going to
now all
shoot
the
that
shit
low
talking.
for her. For that
oh,
Michael.
I tried to fucking apologize. I tried.
Well, Michael, yeah. There's only ever because you get to the point where, like you know, put up with whatever that's going on, or there's going to be some sort of falling out or whatever, and then you're going to have to be willing to fall on the sword hard, or it's just not going to repair. And it depends on what level you are. So if you're like a TJ or a Hussy, that takes a pretty big hit. Like, it's not just as simple as, oh, I've seen you in someone's chat. Like, it'd need more than that. And all it was is when the fallout occurred, she's got to be right. She's never wrong. And then you didn't fall on your sword hard enough. Or you didn't fall on your sword at all. And then that's it. Then that's the final straw. She needs complete capitulation. She can't admit any mistake. She didn't do anything. Because she would be like, Michael, did I do something wrong? And he's like, no, of course you didn't. Of course you didn't.
Tried to talk to you. Yeah, I've been through that. Welcome. But be gone. Oh my God, let's see. She called me while you were in the hospital and we were talking about everything. She messaged me back in December and asked if she could come hang out in my streams and talk and chat. Why wouldn't she be able to? Why would she have to message you about that?
She's saying that as a threat.
Because I said it was
she's
totally
saying
fine.
that as a threat.
I've never said you can't do this or you can't do that. As far as internet, being involved in this shit, I gave her advice. I said you don't want to use your real pictures and you don't want to use your real name, and that's fucking good advice. I'm sorry, one's in the chat if that's fucking good advice.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Cash App, Jessica. Thank you for the $5. It says, I love you, Hussy. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Don't use your real name. Don't share your real picture. I wish I could have changed, but I mean, I've already been doing this for fucking too long. So, you already know what I look like. But gave good advice.
Hello, Rabbit.
And all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy. Okay.
You're the reason I got kicked from Carrie's community.
And she's like, and even after everything you did to me, I still didn't respond. What did I do to you? Besides apologize? I waited months. I literally let you vent for months, calling me a coward and a cockroach, and saying calling me an alcoholic in other discords and shit like that. And I didn't say a fucking peep.
Thank you, Kyler.
And I eventually asked you to stop, and your reply was, fuck you. So then I made a stream. I did everything behind the scenes, tried to be fucking civil and private about it. And you refused.
All right, I'm going to agree with him on this. He did. We didn't know about it, but he did. So that I'm going to give him.
Used. So then I publicly
it's impossible, Vero. You can't keep track of all her
and even
she
then,
falls out with people every minute of the day.
Stream. And even now, I'm having to do it again. And this will stay public. I'm not taking this one down. You are a piece of shit. You are not a friend. And you never were, if you're willing to do this to me. And all those people out there that you have made bonds with and then broken. And then not just broken the bond, but gone beyond and talked mad shit. The common denominator in all of this is you, Carrie. You. You are the garbage. Add that to the list. Fresh garbage.
What's wrong with the camera? I don't want to be on camera.
You're not on camera. So, fine. Sorry, guys. I got to turn off my camera for a minute.
Sorry.
That was funny.
Oh my God.
When you were on the wrong microphone, that was hilarious. And when I said, how long have you been doing this for? I didn't mean this stream. I meant
you're
on
the piece of shit here.
YouTube. And you didn't know which microphone
Honestly,
you were using.
I can be shitty, but you are consistently a piece of shit. And I
can be shitty, but no, you're the real piece of shit. I'm just a man who likes to drink and stream every time drinking. But you're the alcoholic. No, stop. I'm just a man that likes to eat a lot, but you're the fat one. Stop. I said some things that weren't nice, but I was just trying to be funny. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. Yeah, stop it.
You don't need to try it being an asshole.
That's on me. That's not on any of you.
You got
Most
that shit
people
locked
warn
down.
me, and many people are happy to see me see the light. But if you want to hate me forever, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that either.
We were the original ones that were right, go silent.
How irrelevant are you? You think I'm irrelevant? Has anyone talked about Slayer
No,
Chow
it's
in the last
not,
fucking
not,
6?
not 100% true. I'd say you'd probably want to add, Sharp ASM to that list? That will write first?
True.
Yeah.
Months? Jesus Christ. What a what a dipshit. Anyway, yeah, so it doesn't mean I like all of you. Anja's still a whore.
That's
Okay.
true. That's true.
Like, anti-social media or unfucking believable or pariah quail or whatever she's going by now, she's still nuts. You know? There are lots of...
Leave
Draven's still a
ASM
loser.
You guys, I was typing consider supporting, and I typed consider apologizing.
Consider apologizing.
I caught it before I sent it, for fuck's sake.
None of that changes. I just don't care if you can say whatever you want. I don't care anymore. I've gotten rid of
Apologize.
all of the mods that will do anything except for one that will take care of spamming.
Definitely keep streaming,
That's it.
DJ. It was very
Say your
good
piece.
stream. Keep
Talk
doing
shit
it.
about me. I don't
Even
give
if
a
you don't
fuck.
talk about Carrie, just stream again.
Zero
Like,
fucks
you-
given.
Although you
I'm
didn't
not
have as
gonna
many
sue
viewers when
you.
you were streaming
Oh.
by yourself, it was still more entertaining. I was in there watching. Back when you had like 8 or 10 people, whatever it was, and you were saying you didn't care about the views. They were fun streams.
Time for that. I work. Hussy's the one with fucking lawyers on speed dial.
Oh,
You can borrow Silent if you want, a producer. I'm volunteering you, Silent.
I don't do anything.
Well, you know, but you can use the monkey if you want research.
you had time for it when you
Just
asked
give him pizza. Give him pancake emojis, and he'll do it for free.
for the money. Were you lying?
I love that when he first did these like pancakes in chat for Silent, the fat little shit or whatever, and then you were like, I actually do like pancakes.
I do. I
You were
can't
like,
help
actually,
it.
that's a good emoji. I actually do like pancakes. Buff Weaver's interviewing G-Man. Jesus, you hide Silent.
See,
You have to turn his sound right up though, because he mumbles.
you're making a fool out of yourself.
I can't help
sir.
that this is as loud as my mouth.
Maybe then you should give the money back if you don't have time for it. You had time for
You have
it.
to ask TJ why he was so much nastier about you than me. Like, I could never got it. He's go in on you real hard, and I'm like, why? What are you? You're just sitting there like agreeing with me most of the time. Something about you made you a soft target. I don't know. You and
Probably
Carrie
all the
both
soft.
screaming about you. And I'm like, why am I not getting any heat here? You're getting all the heat. It's not fair.
Last month, or whenever the fuck you took that money for a lawsuit, are you jealous that my lawyer is on speed dial? If there wasn't jackasses online slandering and defaming me every fucking
Shut the
turn
fuck
around,
up, Hussy.
I wouldn't.
Like, the
need-
thing with G-Man, G-Man's been around for fucking ages, and he's threatened all sorts of stuff on everybody. He's threatened violence with a mallet, with a barbed wire baseball bat. He's threatened to call people's schools, their kids' schools, dox kids.
And he has actually doxed people, yeah.
He's done everything, and not one lawsuit. Not one lawsuit. Because we all know he's not going to follow through with anything, well, other than the doxers. He's not going to follow through with anything, like, because there was a time, you may not know, people in the chat, that he was like, I'm going to get you Scientist Scam, and Scientist Sam is like a kickboxer or something, or a wrestler, I don't know, something. But he's like, he can look after himself, right? And so he's like, okay, we'll meet up. And he's like, okay, I'm going to be in New Jersey at this time or whatever. And then Scientist Sam turns up. G-Man's nowhere to be found, not responding to messages, nothing. He just goes complete radio silence. And then after, he said, G-Man, why didn't you go and meet up with Scientist Sam? Oh, because he had a gun. It's like, what? What are you talking about? He's you know, in his essence, G-Man is a coward. He won't do anything. He's not going to do anything.
to worry
But
about.
this idiot, I'm going to sue him. Oh, God, imagine that lawsuit.
And calling up everybody. Say your piece. Talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck.
No one in Great Debate
zero
used to
fucks
sue each other.
given.
No, like, it's
I'm not
very
going to
rare.
sue you.
And people pointed and laughed when it ever happened. It did happen a couple of times, but people pointed and laughed.
I don't have time for that. I work. Hussy's the one with fucking lawyers on speed dial and calling up everybody, and he doesn't work a job, but it still can't leave the house and uses his fucking government money to DoorDash
Allegedly.
McDonald's. And like, oh, you know what I mean? Go out drinking, pay for a housekeeper, all this shit. Carrie's the one that doesn't have a fucking job. She's like, I did photography one. Sure.
TJ, you sound jealous. You 100% sound. You do. Stay jealous. I don't care.
Take a picture of this, bitch. You're getting fucking trounced. Done with your ass. Anyway, so, but when you made the choice to do that stream and made up all these lies and threatened to destroy me, called me a bitch 50 times. Yeah. Oh, no, they used 50 more, bitch. 50 more. I made the choice to text her back. So what she's saying is she's petty as fuck and she can't take a back and forth where she can talk shit and like I can't talk shit back without her going into IRL, going into personal shit. So maybe I will look up Jackson's dad. And we can maybe he and I can become friends. And we'll talk for a little bit. And maybe I'll text him back. And maybe he'll want to be on stream. And maybe Hussy's ex will want to be on stream. Who knows? Who knows when I get into contact with people and let them know what's going on? Whether they'll want to talk or not. And maybe, like Hussy, I'll offer them hundreds of dollars to come interview with me. Maybe.
I didn't offer your ex any money. And trust me, my ex doesn't need money.
Maybe I should do that.
It's because you offer Jenny and
maybe
Red
I should offer them a
$400
house to live in so that we can stream about it all day long. Huh, Hussy?
My ex owns a home. She's not homeless.
Fucking idiot. Let's see. So I don't know why you were claiming that, but you brought up my DUI from over 20 years ago. Yeah, you're bringing up my ex. You're threatening to... I'm not...
So I'll read this bit he's missed here. I made the choice to... Why shouldn't I? So that's just a threat, basically. I'm going to go IRL with you. You are hanging out with Kratos of all people. The fuck, Carrie? You were fucking defending Kratos. Hard. Hardcore. So why shouldn't you have to say who I speak to? I didn't contact her. She contacted me. So, if I was nasty and vindictive like you, I could have already brought her on panel to trash you. But I haven't. Well, he hasn't either. He hasn't brought your ex on. You don't have the right to control who I talk to. She is your ex. But she's not. He's not trying to. You're using it as a threat. That's what you're doing.
Threatening to find the officer that arrested you 20 years ago for DUI and fucking interviewing
Well, she
him.
can't pretend she
You
doesn't know
are
what she's
the
doing
one
here.
who
Why
is
bring it up?
contacting my ex
It's like
because
she's
you were
doing it in
butthurt.
favour. Like,
You know who-
I have your ex on DMs. I could spill it any minute. It's like, fuck off.
Also didn't have a DUI 20 years ago or any time before or after that? Me. You know who's never been arrested for assault? Me. Guess who's been arrested for both of those things? Oh, yeah. Oh, Carrie. Guess who can't handle her fucking liquor? Carrie. Guess who's been drinking all night? This motherfucker.
You think you can handle your liquor? Okay. Just think about that.
See
I'm
about
good.
the cab driver, Hussy.
I still have my head about me. I'm not trying to beat people up.
He can handle his liquor.
I'm talking some trash. I can
How
still...
old are you? 75? You need to go to bed. Well, you need to go to bed. Oh, my stars. You need to go to bed.
Talking about who could hold liquor or not. Jeez. And that was you going out. You hadn't even been out yet.
read. I can still fucking control myself. You're the alcoholic.
Carrie, Darlene.
I am a guy who drinks.
Ah!
There's a big fucking difference.
I love that. I'm not overweight, guys. I'm just a guy that likes to eat. I'm not fat. This
Well, it's
is
not
just
mutually
baby
exclusive.
fat. I'm not an alcoholic.
Not everyone who likes to eat is fat.
I just love my beer. Let's hear that again.
I still have my head about me. I'm not trying to beat people up. I'm talking some trash. I can still read. I can still fucking control myself. You're the alcoholic, Carrie. I am a guy who drinks.
You should make that into a You're the alcoholic. I'm just a guy.
There's a big fucking difference.
Huge. Huge.
All right, so we go. Well, after Michael divorces her ass, maybe I will interview him. We'll see. Because Michael, I love Michael to death. That'll never change, by the way. Michael has served this country. He's a fucking funny, cool guy, and I
drinks all
feel
the
bad
time.
for
He only
him
says
that
he
he's
streams
stuck
once a
having
week,
to
once a
defend
fortnight as
his
well.
wife,
What a load
who
of
is a
crap.
complete disaster of a woman.
I can't believe he said that. I only stream once a week.
Just putting that out there.
That's
He's live every day. Like we've got
for what purpose? You said
we've got a pin cord in our little Discord, and it tells me like I can go and look now. It's multiple times a day. Sometimes he streams.
I didn't graduate high school because I wrote hide inside of hid. Yeah.
What?
How many?
You said I didn't
did I make a
graduate
bunch
because
of
I
grammatical
write.
or spelling errors in my shit? I did not.
Don't write mad.
Oh yeah,
Carrie.
and I also graduated high school. Let's see. This goes on and on and on. Creatives of all people, blah blah blah. It was nasty and vindictive like
Oh, you
you.
did read that.
What? If I was nasty and vindictive like you, I could have already brought her on panel to trash you. But you
Why
were
are you
there
bringing
while
it up at
Hussy was
all,
planning
if
on
it's not
doing
a
just
threat?
that. Do you not remember? Because I remember the exact words of Hussy were to tell her story. What the fuck story does she have to tell that doesn't have to do with me?
No, it's not public.
Why would Hussy?
Calm down, dude.
I have to get. I've got a public one. I just need to set it back up again. I just don't use it. No one talks in there at all.
Calm down. When she told me about tabs initially, she's like, and boy, does she have a story to tell about the relationship and this.
Silent's too lazy to set it up again. He doesn't want it to ruin the amount of time that we get to spend with each other because he's like an old romantic.
Why are you telling people that? That was private.
That's private. I love the fact that everyone said that we wouldn't be friends, like we would fall out in 6 months. It's everyone else has fell out.
Yeah.
That, the other.
And Carrie's falling out and falling out.
How would I know
falling
there's a
out,
story?
falling out.
Well, the reason why there's no
Falling out.
fallout is because, like, you can go, oh, I think that was dumb, you shouldn't have done that, and I go, oh, yeah, you're right. And I go, oh, you think that's dumb, so you shouldn't have done that? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. That's how it works. Like, Carrie can't have a relationship like that. Oh, Carrie, you shouldn't have modded this person.
Oh, fucking shut your mouth. Okay, block you, block, kick.
Okay, but let's give them a realistic view of what it actually is. They'll be like, yeah, I think that was a dumb idea. You shouldn't have done that. You're like, no, it was smart. I bet you
I
it
was
was
just
smart.
shortening
I
the
bet you it'll
argument.
turn out. I bet you it'll turn out. Yeah, okay, you're shortening it to where you find out that I'm right all along, and then okay.
That only happens once in every, 2 or 3 times.
All because of Carrie.
Well,
thought
granted,
that
I
was
am the
extremely
reason why a lot of this
And I'm a
happened.
robot, so I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's true.
See? And I don't want to be involved. I love doing interviews, so I initially jumped on it. But then when I thought about it, I turned it down. Tabs didn't turn it down. I turned it down. I told her in the chat during the live stream, I said, I thought about it. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't want you to think that I'm using you, and that's why you're here. I want you to know that I accept you because I like you and you can stay here. I don't want to know your story alone. Whatever. Everybody heard that. Calm down, TJ.
Do you want to hear someone's story if it didn't have to do with me? Answer that, Carrie. Huh? Nasty and vindictive? Me? No, bitch. You and Hussy were so on board with that. And then at the last minute, you're like, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. At the last minute, while Hussy's been emailing my ex and trying to set some shit up, all of a sudden, it's not a good idea. Huh? Fucking ridiculous. You trashed me for being a stay-at-home wife. Yeah. A stay-at-home mom is one thing. A stay-at-home wife?
Yeah,
Michael's
exactly.
not a millionaire.
Yeah, who do
He
you
has
think
to
you
work
are?
his ass off. And after he's done working his ass off, he has to bring you home something to eat and a treat and some weed, right? And then he gets to fucking not get laid and listen to you talk about your Discord drama and your YouTube bullshit. Yeah. I would say that being a stay-at-home wife is not what Michael really wants out of you anymore. I promise you don't give him what he needs enough for that to be if I want a foot rub, I get a foot rub. Former blow.
Ugh.
Flex.
Ew. Oh. Cal, you're giving
Sounds
him
like some insider
foot rubs?
information. Michael wants a foot rub, doesn't
I
get it.
promise, don't give him what he needs enough for that to be. Look, you know, if I want a foot rub, I get a foot rub.
You
Former
wouldn't want
blowjob. You know, if I want things, I get them,
it.
and that
He
makes it
backs out of the
worthwhile.
blowjob
Go,
thing.
Cal.
But the like,
Go, Cal. Cal can
who
give-
would want a blowjob from Carrie? She's fucking Tetris teeth. Be like fucking getting a blowjob from a cheese grater.
Get a baby!
I don't think you do that for Michael. I think he does way too much for you,
Clearly,
and you don't do nearly enough for him.
it's actually the like I was saying to her and like and other people back when I was talking to her, is that I seen her go downhill quick, and it was when she was spending so much time when I was in the server, and I could see the voice chat. She was spending so much time in her voice chat, watching movies and shit. Like I would, like, watch her, see her in there, you know, in the morning, go to work, come home, and she's still there. Look, what the fuck? She's been in there for 8 hours, and then she'd stream for 2 or 3 hours, and then she'd be in a voice chat watching movies. So, like, in and of itself, you go, oh, hanging out with people watching movies, but she's doing it all the time. Like, it's every day. And it does something to your brain. Like, she was getting more and more and more paranoid. She's in a hug box, and no one's dares challenge her perception of the world or whatever. No one's going to argue with her. If she says something that isn't true, no one's going to call her on it. It's just not a good environment for your brain. And I've seen her like spiral. I saw her tear into people in the chat for nothing. People have come into my chat and said, yeah, that happened to me. Like someone would say something against the person that Carrie was covering, like going, oh, that person's a piece of shit or whatever. And Carrie go, you calling me a piece of shit? Well, there was one specific example. All they said was, Carrie, I would suggest just not giving him any oxygen, and they'll go away. And she goes, right, I'm in a mood, I'm triggered right now. Don't you ever tell me what to do with my channel ever again, or I'll block you and ban you, and I'm in a mood today to have a fight. I'm like, fucking calm down, bitch. Holy fucking shit. So I was witnessing this stuff happening more and more frequently. And it's like, it's the Discord doing it. She's not sleeping. She's fucking in there chatting, talking shit, and people agreeing with her. It's just not healthy. Get out and touch fucking grass. Get out, get a job. Just get a 15-hour-a-week volunteer job if you want to start. Like, it's a load of bullshit. You can go out and do something. Go and join a hobby club. Go and play fucking bowling, 10-pin bowling. Go and do dancing on a Wednesday night. I mean, just do something. Something.
There's probably a county or a city-run animal shelter in the area. You could just go there, and a lot of times they just want volunteers to go hang out with the animals and help socialize them.
There's so much. There's so much you could be doing just to build some real-life, face-to-face interactions, which would calm down the paranoia, the severe malignant paranoia that she has. Like, I don't know if it's been diagnosed, and I'm no professional, but in my opinion, from my interactions with her, like, and knowing how to, I could get ideas through to her, like getting her to apologise with one, the main one, but it took a long time, is to get anything through to her, you need to either, make it like she came up with it, which is one technique you can do, or make her feel good about doing something, because it's all she cares about. Like, is this going to make me look good? Going to make me feel good? And you see that in that thing where she's dropped the information about TJ's hospital thing. Is that she makes it all about herself in the whole thing. It's, he made me feel this sort of way, this type of way, and she's run into a support person to pat her on the fucking back and go, it's all right, Carrie, it'll be okay, Carrie, because she makes everything about herself. And it's such a horrible way to live your life, because you'll never know, you'll never be able to trust anybody. She told me that. She said she could only trust one person in the world, and it was Michael. That's what she told me. I've got it in text message. I could pull it up. She said,
not a child. No.
Yeah, not a kid. She said, there's only one person I trust, and it's Michael. Which she told me. This is when she was still friends with TJ. She told me that. So I don't know if she's ever... But she'll tell you that she trusts you. Like she did to me. She did to Silent. She did to Corey. She did to fucking Mandy. Everybody. She said it at one point or another. She will say, "I trust you. I know I can trust you," but she doesn't really. She does not really trust you. She just says it. As she said to me, she can only trust one person, and that's Michael.
And it'll catch
And that's why she does these purges of a server when she has a falling out with someone, a big falling out. She had a falling out with TJ, and she purged the server again because she's fucking paranoid.
And it'll hurt when it happens to you. But I don't know, because Michael's a good guy, so he might even stick like to your side forever, which is ridiculous. You got very lucky. Because you were a lazy, do nothing, know nothing, fucking cunt bitch that loves drama. bitch, 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 bitch,
Tell us
bitch,
how you
bitch,
really
bitch,
feel.
bitch, bitch.
I'm just curious, does Cal have a full-time job? I mean, I would love to know.
Probably.
Bitch, bitch. Did I hit 100 yet? Wah. Fucking wah. Saying what I don't know what it's like to work. Oh,
Was Hussy
because you
just
took
defending
pictures one time.
Carrie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. In a
Why?
way. I don't know. He doesn't know what's going on half the time. He's probably like 3 boxfuls deep right now.
He would have gotten along so well with her older crew.
Do you ever tell you about Bogan Lottery? It's like a thing that we do here in Australia. We get like box wine. We get the bladder out of the box wine, and we hang it up on one of those hills hoists, like the clotheslines, and then you spin it around. And if it lands on you, you've got to like take a swig of the box wine. That's what we like here in Australia.
So everybody
I'm sorry.
loses.
Not everybody. Bogans, I said. Not everyone's a
Yeah.
bogan. So yeah, you just put some like cheap, $2 box wine up. Well, not that it's $2 anymore, but you put the bladder up and then you spin it. And if it lands on you, you've got to skull it.
It's not been $2 since like 1912, lols.
Yeah.
Get with the times.
We've got to get with it. Say $11 then.
Photographers, like
Slap
if you're
I only
sitting in
got
the wilderness for
box
3
wine like
weeks
a
to
handful of
catch like a
times, and each
perfect
time
picture
I
of a
got
fucking
so
like
bad
bald eagle or some
hangover,
shit.
it was disgusting.
I get more headache.
I thought I was gonna die.
I avoid red wine because it gives me a headache.
That's great.
And
If you
rum.
just showed
Rum
up
gives me
and
headache.
snap pictures where people pose for them, you're not a fucking photographer. You just take
I
pictures.
can only drink
You're not a
beer
photographer, you
or
just take
clear
pictures.
alcohol.
That's what we've been saying about it for so long.
Exactly.
She won that award. It was basically a participation award. It was like she was bragging about it on Instagram, and it was basically, for submitting a picture, here's an award, and it was just like a little digital thing. God, you're so American, lols. Is that an American thing to do too? Tie up the fucking bladder of box wine and rotate it around.
Yeah? Okay. I do catering. Like, I cook food for
You
weddings.
just call yourself a bogan.
It does not mean that I'm like, a Michelin star chef or some shit. It doesn't mean that's the only thing I ever do either. Like what have you, in the last 20 years, what have you done, Carrie? In the last 20 fucking years. Because of the last 20 years, I've worked like 18 and a half.
I'm going to say this. For people that work in the kitchen and they work long fucking hours.
I couldn't do it.
It's not easy.
Fuck
It
no.
is.
Me either.
I don't know exactly
my
what
dad
he's
was a cook
doing.
for
I
a long
really
time.
don't, because they said that.
He was head
He
chef
lied
for that
about his position.
for a long
said that he
time,
was a chef
and the hours were
chef,
ridiculous.
and
He had to do the
whatever.
budget.
Lee says my husband has been a chef 7 years. It is so hard.
He worked for it was like a soup kitchen type thing. He has to do the budget. So the budget would be whatever donations came in, plus this government sort of run charity. And, not charity, but government run thingy. And so he'd get some food from them for free. And then there'd be some more money that'd come in from like the lotteries commission. They would give a certain amount of money to charity. And then, he'd be left with a budget. So it might be like $1 a meal. So imagine that as a chef, you've got to make a dinner for $1 using free food and whatever else you can get. And you're going to make it taste okay. Like, you didn't want to feed the homeless people or drugged out people nothing. Like, you want to feed them shit. So, yeah, it's a tough job. I remember he used to do catering as well. He used to used to cook for like weddings and stuff, like CJ was saying. I used to help him. It wasn't easy at all. Like, is for the most part a thankless job. That's why I'd never want to be a chef. I don't know why anybody wants to get into the food industry like that. It's just a thankless fucking job, and you don't get paid very well in comparison to other jobs that are easier. It's just a lot of work. That's why a lot of the chefs that go on drugs or whatever and take coke and fuck themselves up after a certain amount of years, because it's stressful as hell. And then you have some prat bring something back to the kitchen because it's not cooked properly or something. It's like, fucking fuck off. Like, someone will go, I want well done, and then you burn the shit out of it, and then they go, it's tough. It's like, of course it's fucking tough. You wanted it well fucking done.
I never send it back, Lols. So
I never send food back. You never know what they're going to do with it. They're going to wipe their ass with it.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just never stops.
I mean, you must. If you're passionate about cooking, I guess you can find some reward out of it. But fuck me, there are easier jobs out there. You could be a housewife. You could be bored housewife. That's an easy job.
I don't know what you're doing, TJ. I really don't. I mean, if you're a chef, or if you're a sous chef, or whatever you're doing, are you being honest about it? I don't know. Good for you. I don't know.
Why would you lie about it?
But do feel free to let me know. Also, I have my high school diploma and I have a degree. So,
David, isn't your husband a chef? There you go. David's husband's a chef, dude. Lee's husband is a chef. Chef or no chef? If you're working in...
Screw you to all those people that have well done meat. Don't have well done meat. I mean, yes, you can make it so it's tender, but it takes fucking forever. You got to sear it and then put it in the oven.
The kitchen, you're busting your ass.
But you know what? You don't get worms that way.
Well, you don't in Australia anyway, because our food industry is fucking great. You can eat a blue steak, they call it, which is... TJ will know what that is. You can eat blue steak here, completely safe. There's never going to be anything wrong with it. Because we have food standards.
You're busting your ass. It's not an easy job. I had people working in my kitchen, honey, and it doesn't stop.
But people are like, they go back to the kitchen and go, I can see a little bit of blood in there. And it's like, no, it's all done. They go, cook it more. And then you cook it more. And it fucks the steak up. Oh, you're taking too long and it's fuck the steak up. So, some chefs won't even cook well done. They won't even have it there as an option.
Preparation,
yes,
you do.
And
you prepare all of the sausages, the bacons, the home fries, the this, the that. And once that's done, you got to clean all of that shit up. And then you got to worry about the lunchtime. You got to prepare all the food in the lunchtime, serve that shit. Once that shit is done, you got to take that shit, clean it out.
Well, TJ, I didn't miss that in the first time I watched this. TJ said he was catering. Well, that's going to be different if he's catering.
All you got to do the dinners.
He won't be doing the lunches.
It's just non-fucking
dinners
stop.
And stuff. Just be doing
Not only are you moving your hands all day long, you're on your feet all day long.
There's no blood in there.
And then you stink.
There is when I eat
You
it.
stink like onions. You stink like food. And then you've been sweating too. It's not an easy fucking job. Luckily, we didn't have to worry about dinner because we closed right before dinner.
She'll pause it after one word and then argue about the word you use.
And just like borrow a camera from some photographer and then pretend I am one. Borrowing a pan from a chef and pretending I can cook. That's what you sound like.
I did washing up for it.
Because now you are literally saying the same shit the rest of those losers do. And what really hurt is you saying I did nothing to help your channel. Dude, no.
So much money
in like fucking boiling water, because the water's gonna be super fucking hot, and like you burning their fucking hands off. So like you can use the gloves, and it's like the gloves keep falling off. So, got your small hands, you little bitch. So you wash it with your fucking hands, normal hobbit hands.
You got more subscribers.
She was a dishwasher. That was like most of her life. That was the job she did because my uncle owned a restaurant. And her hands, by the time I came around, her hands were like so used to being in hot water that it didn't even faze her anymore. Like she could have her hands in hot water for hours. She wouldn't even notice.
It's like the TJ, know this. Like Dad's like, no, you can't get burnt. Like he could pick a fucking hot pan up, and it doesn't hurt him. You get all these calluses and shit on your hand, and he's got this issue because of being a chef for that many years, and it's fucked his hand up. Like he's got like a carpal tunnel thing going on. It's like it really fucks your hands up, and you're on your feet all fucking day. It's like no way.
Subscribers from me than I got from you. It was when I started doing the shanty shit that your people from you really came over. Originally, I got... And by the way, I rooted for her. I rooted for Carrie. I was like, hey, Carrie, I hope you get 100,000 subscribers. And I celebrated when her channel had more subscribers, overtook the podcast with subscribers. We celebrated. And I was happy for her.
I mean, you were her friend. Why?
Anyone been around long enough to remember that? Because I did. I remember it very specifically. Yeah. Always. I said, I hope you get 100,000 because you deserve it. That's what I said. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Every week giving you our free time to help your channel and help you make money. Hey guys, apparently I need Carrie here to make money. Did you know that? Did you know that the only reason I ever made money?
All this free time she gave him and she didn't make money. You know what, TJ? She would have still talked behind your back if you did. You kind of saved your ass there. Because I gave her money and she was fucking talking behind my back. And she claimed she helped me or did whatever the fuck she wanted. So, lucky you.
Money on this channel is because of Carrie. Did you know that?
When she came to me about TJ,
It'd be weird
I
if someone proved her
believe
wrong,
it.
but I'm just saying. Like,
And then she lied about it. She said I came to her first, and I put the video out. Well, look, here's all the evidence. You can clearly see where she's came to me first when she's deleted a comment. Like in that stream, she's realised it. She goes, "I'll pull it up right now," and then she goes quiet for about a minute. She goes, "Oh, I just realised something. Oh, there's some personal information in here I don't want to get out." Like, what are you fucking talking about? I've already put the screenshots out. I never went to her about TJ ever. It was always her coming to me. I didn't have to say anything.
That's the only regret I have, giving her so much power and giving her the money.
She come running to me. She go, TJ, I don't want to do with that. TJ, he called me a cunt and a bitch. Did you watch the podcast? Did you watch it? I'm like, yeah, I caught some of it. She's like, he called me a bitch and a cunt. I don't know what to do. He's just getting more and more aggressive to me, and I'm getting worried. I don't know what to do.
My back and not taking away. Oh, the list keeps going on and on. And the wrench. The wrench really pissed me off. If I had known, why would I let her have the wrench? I would never do that. Hey, Noxia's 33. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Good morning. Love you. Sending positive vibes as always. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. And I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you. You know, that's the only thing. I'm not going to take back being nice, but I'm going to learn from it. And
the best thing you can do, TJ, is because she's too lazy to delete anything unless there's something serious in there she thinks of and wants to delete. She may have already done that. But what I did is I just used OBS and just had it. You can, if you click the middle mouse button, you can auto scroll, and I just recorded the auto scroll and just got it all in one hit. Took about an hour and got the full history of the chat. So I've got it when everything she's deleted, I've still got, because I recorded it onto a video. That's what I recommend you do. Don't just go taking screenshots; it'll take you forever. Don't do what Silent did and use a program to download everything, because it comes out in a really ridiculous looking format. And no one's going to believe you because it comes out in this shitty little format.
No one was going to believe me anyway.
No, but if you did what I did, like you record the DMs, that's what I recommend you do. Just get OBS, record your screen, use your auto scroll wheel so you don't have to sit there scrolling yourself manually, and then just record it. And if you ever need it, you can always go back and grab it. Because she did start deleting stuff after I'd started proving her wrong when she was making up shit. And I went, well, here you go, here's the receipts. And then she'd start going in and deleting it. So it's like, it's too late, you idiot. I've already put it out. Hey, Widow-san.
Inside and outside of the internet. Weird. It's like I really don't need this. And the money is nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't rely on it. You know what? Carrie doesn't rely on this money either. You know why? Because she has a husband that works. I
heard that when she gave that $200 to William, that put him in the red in their bank account. They went overdrawn. She gave William $200. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what someone told me. that she overdrew Michael's account to give William the 200. But then again, she harps on about like, oh, I gave him the 200, but she got $200 straight back. There was a dude, I can't remember the guy's name now. But there was a guy who gave her the 200 back straight on Cash App. The minute the stream ended, gave her the 200 bucks. She didn't lose it. She wasn't out of pocket for it at all. But she's making out that she was doing some sort of noble thing. She got the money straight back.
Guy that works. She's talking shit about me. While talking shit about me making money. I gave you my time. How much did Hussy and her have like some kind of deal going? Where they like split profits or some shit? I made it very clear. I'm not paying
No.
you any fucking money. I've been open and public about it. I don't pay these people money. I was a member of their channel and I gave her some super chats early on. That's it. You don't get a cut of what I make. This channel is way older than, Carrie's bullshit. I've been doing this for too long to choose to just like split money. Hey, Phil's lobotomy. How much money did I give you? I think I helped him buy a couple of things. That's about it. Otherwise, nothing. Hey, Raven, how much money did I give you? Nothing. I'll show up for your fucking charity events. Drew, I split the money with because Drew was original with the channel. But everyone after that, sorry. This is just like a platform. You can take it or not. Nobody made you do this, bitch. Nobody. You could have, anytime you didn't want to show up, you didn't have to.
Hey, Fallon Boo, good to
Simple as that.
It was because most
You
of
weren't
the streams
chained to fucking.
most of her streams were self-serving. It wasn't that TJ was doing something he wanted to do most of the time. It was to cover the bullshit that Carrie, the latest drama that Carrie got herself into. Was the most reasons why, the content that was coming up constantly. It was like, oh, did you see what this person said about me? And, derail, or TJ may have something planned. And go, did you see what this person said? Oh, well, I'll pull it up. Give me the link. I'll pull it up. It was self-serving. And then she brought up the money thing. She didn't make any money. But she got a lot of benefit out of it. She got shit tons of benefit out of it. She had a meat shield. She had someone defending her for her. She could sit there and let TJ be like the pit bull. She was happy to do that.
Modem. Jesus Christ! You raised money for me to get an attorney.
She'd go even like recently. When they were friends, she'd go up on panel, and Hussy would have a topic. Like I remember, it was only like a few weeks ago. Hussy said, "Oh, I'm about to end this, whatever," and he was winding down, and then he goes,
Carrie Boo, I see you in the chat. You want to come up on panel?
and then Carrie goes up, and then it's, "Oh, did you see what AJ said about me? Did you see what word he was saying?" And then they go on for another 2 hours. When Hussy was literally winding the stream down.
And fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream.
That is facts. Let's hear it again.
Yeah, simple as that. You weren't chained to a fucking modem. Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream.
I don't know how TJ feels about that, but I warned Carrie against fucking copyright striking people, these small channels that are nothing, they weren't getting any views, and fucking striking everybody. And I said to her privately, I said, "Are you going to take this to court?" She goes, "No." I'm like, that's a false DMCA. You can't just flag it. The process is you've got to flag it. YouTube will take it down because they don't care. They'll take it down, and then you're expected to file legal paperwork, and you had no intention of filing legal paperwork. So, and I wanted to say this is a way of getting back to you and hurting you or hurting the people that you like. I warned her that, and she's like, "Don't tell me about that because you privacy struck TJ." And as I said before, it wasn't me; it was silent. And so I warned her. I said, and then 21 copyright struck her back at the same time that Nal, if people don't remember, Nal had copyright struck Carrie because she was poking the bear, and Nal's a psychopath. She was poking Nell at the same time having beefs with everybody. So that wasn't a good idea. So Nell copyright struck her, gave her the second strike. Then 21 strike came in, bang, channel gone, deleted, like removed from YouTube. And then she's crying foul. Like here, I didn't know about. She was thinking about doing a lawsuit against 21. That's ridiculous. What 21 did, shouldn't have copyright struck, but Carrie shouldn't have struck them either. It's stupid. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Carrie started the DMCA war that I warned her would fucking blow back to her.
I did.
I thought you didn't have time for lawsuits. That's Hussy lawyer on speed dial.
20 chained to a fucking modem. Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream. Yeah, I did take that stream down. It was the Carrie,
Carrie appreciation stream.
This will get striked or some shit. I made it members only. And you know what I raised? Under $300. Even Maxwell won't work for less than fucking $300.
Yeah, he will.
Give it back.
What do you want me to do with that?
Proven to work
Give it
for less
back.
than
I
that.
said if I raised enough money. I did not raise enough money. And nothing really ever happened. And look at you.
Give it back. Did you offer it back?
You wouldn't give it back,
You said
Hussy.
it's going into the lawsuit. For a lawsuit. Did you offer it back?
You now, you're monetized with money in the fucking account that
think
you
you can
can't
get it back
withdraw
anyway, can you?
because God knows why.
If they're done
why
through
you
Super Chat.
can't withdraw your money.
Yeah, you can.
Sketchy as fuck. But yeah,
Could have given it to charity.
I said if I raise it up for a lawyer, do you know how much lawyers cost? You want me to take $262 and like
But you just said you don't have time for lawsuits. That's Hussy. So why don't you give the money back?
make a whole fucking thing out of it? You're insane. I didn't make enough money. Jesus fucking Christ. Dummy.
Again, though, did Carrie go and do
Thank
the
you so much,
research?
Raven J, for $2.
Find
Says
a
you gave
lawyer,
me sunglasses. I
talk
did,
to a
in
lawyer?
fact. And I love
No.
Raven. Raven is like one of my favorite people on the internet. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. Raven, you know what? I removed like all mods, but I'm gonna add you back real quick. Drop your link
Is everyone
in
digging
the
this
chat
elevator
for
music?
everybody. You want to talk about a like regular freaking like old school YouTuber? And I've known Raven through a lot of phases.
Booty shots, hello. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope you had a great day, honey. Thank you for being here today, boo.
And Raven has always been cool. I've known Raven since Raven was Dev Shell.
Hello, Gibby
And
Boo.
it's been a fun ride. And I've always had his back or her back, and you know, she's always had mine. So an awesome person. Everybody
People like
here
you
loves
for some
her.
reason,
Like,
Silent. I don't know why.
and dude, I love Drew. I was on this show
They
with
like
Drew
me?
for like
Yeah.
6 years.
Yeah, earlier someone was saying, "Oh, Silent, I love your Silence talking, yay!" And then it was someone saying, "Silent, you know, exclamation point." They love
We did
you.
this shit.
Okay.
But I think I just get extreme reactions one way or the other. You either absolutely hate me or you're fine with me.
I don't think you've been getting any hate from anyone for a while.
Yeah, not that I can recall anyway, or not that I've engaged with either.
You haven't been called a serial killer for a while.
No, I mean I technically was the other day, but it was as a joke.
Every Tuesday for 6 fucking years. Just good. And I have, it's so weird because I have no hard feelings towards anybody. Nobody has run around talking shit about me online or behind the scenes or whatever. in
Oh,
all
Andrea
this
says
time.
she loves you.
And then there's Carrie.
Oh,
And then there's fucking Carrie. So
And then there's fucking Carrie. You
she
could be
said,
her best friend,
never
and she'll
gave that
fucking
money
still talk about you
to
behind your
TJ,
back.
kept it for yourself and deleted that stream.
Yep.
You lied to all of us.
Imagine the mad shit she said to TJ about me, even when she was supposed to be like back, talking to me again, being cool with me again. The mad shit she was probably saying to him.
About what went down when you were in the hospital.
I don't know how
all
to take
of us.
LolzCow. I don't know what he's
Did
up
we
to.
not just show where Carrie took my private information and shared it to people I was not in contact with.
That's fucked up. I keep
Willie
saying
and
it
I
all
were
the
not
stream.
friends.
I can't believe
Cal and
she did
I were
that.
not talking. All these
It's
other
so
fucking
fucked
people.
up.
She told me to.
She shared this
She told
information
Hussy
with.
as well?
Yep.
I was not friends with. And then she's like, you lied to all of us. Because
Who does
Carrie
that?
is the boy.
Who does that after being told, can you please keep this private? I don't want this getting out. And she goes and tells everybody she could think of. Fuck me, she is a horrible friend.
Get the fuck out of here. She said, you just used Michael and
trust
I
a
for
koala.
years. You don't appreciate anything we did for you. And after that fucking entire, like, I was, like, tired. And after this entire diatribe, I wrote, here's how little I care.
Well, they did
And she
this
says,
really well.
but hey,
That whole middle
you
bit's
don't
gone.
have to worry about us anymore. After the disgusting shit you said on the last stream, we're done. She's speaking for Michael, by the way.
I love that. After the disgusting shit you said about last, she was fucking slagging him off for weeks, and I kept thinking to myself, why is TJ just allowing her to slag him off? What the fuck is happening here?
I don't think you want to see the text messages
Carrie
Michael
likes
sent.
to call out other people's disgusting behavior, but she doesn't see any of hers.
Nope.
She really doesn't.
Nope.
Me before this, Carrie, because Michael and I were still cool this whole time in between. And I asked him if you would accept my apology, and his response, if I remember correctly, was
She better.
She fucking better.
Ooh! Good.
And then after you calling me a cockroach, I was still in contact.
Did you guys hear that? He told TJ she better accept your apology. Hold on.
Hold on.
Because
Hold
I
on.
asked him if you would accept my apology, and his response, if I remember correctly, was she fucking better. And then after you calling me a cockroach, I was still in contact with him, and he's like, I don't know about it. He didn't want any part of it. Any part of it. But you're going to speak on his behalf. We don't want anything to do. We're done.
Yeah,
we
he talks
want
for
nothing to do
Michael.
with you.
That's why we called him a
I know
cunt.
you don't care. You never did. That's the point. I was like, still, because the whole time I'm waiting for her to be done with her diatribe. Because just like when I let her vent about calling me a cowardly cockroach for months, I let her vent here, and I waited to hear it all out. Because at this point, I'm already done. She's already gone, moved to Hussy, talked shit about me, brought up my ex,
Yep.
done everything she can to try and hurt me. So at this point, I just don't give a fuck. I was like, still typing. Good thing Michael.
Don't worry, she did that to me, too. She did.
To 34 other
Has
people
you to
too.
speak for him. Go ham. I got shit too. Your call. She said, I have nothing to hide. Oh, bitch, I bet you wish you fucking hid this shit now, don't you?
You have nothing to hide? You have nothing to hide, Carrie? I think I'll save this. I was going to say it now, but maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it.
I bet now you wish you had hid a lot. Because she has nothing to hide, everyone knows her full name, her kid's full name, her husband's full name,
Date of birth,
where
too.
they live, like fucking like everything about them, because she has nothing to hide. Apparently,
'Cause
she
she's
doesn't
never
regret.
wrong.
She said she regrets sharing too much,
She
but
can never
apparently
be
she
wrong.
doesn't. She has nothing to hide. Okay. I said, LOL. She says, drop it all. You think I have shit to hide? Like what? Well, how about
That's
like
what I
you
wanted to tell
burning
David.
constant fucking bridges,
Right.
you contacting my ex that you had.
I'm going to make that the goal. Can I edit the goal? Hold on.
Hold
I can't
on.
edit the
Hold
goal.
on.
All right, I had put a goal.
Whatever.
That's. So 1 second, I got to try. PayPal and Cash App is picked.
Nothing to do with before you knew me. You weren't friends with this
pimping it out,
person.
honey.
You didn't know how to contact them. And even if they contact you, you probably shouldn't be like, hey, look, I got some shit on it. You were using all this against me. This is what she
Well,
does
the
to
song-
someone who went to bat for her for
All right, we'll hear it
years.
in a few minutes.
Years.
Definitely.
The person who stuck by her side the longest other than Michael on the internet. And this is how she does me.
That's saying
But she got nothing to hide. I said, if you think
Who's still
YouTube
with
is
us,
my
Silent?
life,
Think
you're
from back in the day.
sorely mistaken.
You got Nina. Who else
Jelly
is
bean,
still...
maybe?
Jelly Bean, Nina. Billy? Billy's still with her.
Yeah.
Who else is there? Pulse? Pulse is still with her?
He wasn't there since the beginning, though.
Oh. So she's probably
He
got
only
like,
came
3
up Tuesday.
people that have taken her abuse and taken the blame for shit that she can't be wrong about. Because I know when I was there, she was blaming mods for everything. We lost 11 subs
yeah.
today, guys. It's the mods' fault.
I think she's still probably doing that.
Yeah, and they're just putting up those, we're sorry, Carrie, we're sorry, we're sorry, we're sorry, oh. Please don't give us the boot, Carrie, we got nothing else in our lives.
Mistaken. She said, I never.
Max, thank you. Didn't you also donate to the Cooter? Save My Cooter Fund? Thank you, boo. Better be good.
Because
I'm
that
a
Mags
broke
has been in
bitch.
here before when I've been ripping into Carrie.
4 months. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, honey. If you broke bitch like me, you don't have to send super chats. But
Which is
thank
fine. You
boo.
can like it
I
if you
really,
want.
really appreciate it. Thank you, honey.
Said it was. No, bitch, I meant it's your life.
Cockroach.
It's not my life, it's your life.
Live.
I can take 6
It's
months
my
off or do a stream every 3 months and be fine. You're the one who needs the attention from your YouTubers. That was my point. But of course she doesn't get it. I never said it was. I was like, you didn't need to say
We
it.
need a
It's
dramatic
obvious.
reading of this,
She says,
TJ.
okay, TJ.
Hey, Tracy.
Nothing we said
You need
has
someone to
anything
play
to do
Carrie.
with YouTube being your life. Nothing I've said has been
I
anything
never said a word.
to do with YouTube being your... But you are. When are you going to tell
I reckon
everyone?
Gibby could do a good Carrie voice.
To carry everyone are the people on YouTube.
That's an
Do
insult.
you
to me.
motherfuckers know that my mother doesn't
No,
know
she's
the
just got to
truth
do like a
about why I
Valley
was in the
Girl
hospital?
type whiny voice.
Huh? My brother knows. My mother does not. She's elderly. She doesn't need to be put through
I
that
never
extra
said
shit.
a word.
She wasn't
Guys.
even able to make it like the 5-hour drive to come see me in the hospital. Okay? You are not everybody. Like everybody, tell everybody. This is not you are not everybody. People listening to my voice right now, you are people on the fucking internet.
Let
You
me
are
give it a go,
YouTube-
ready? Hey, hey, hey. Hope you're all doing good. No, it was good. She goes, she says something. What's it again? He goes, oh, I got it. Hey, hey, hey. How you all doing? Hope you're doing good.
My God.
It's the same thing every time. Hope you're doing good. It's the same down. Like it's where G-Man goes. Welcome to preaching to the choir ministries. He does the every single time. Every time. Welcome to sowing and reaping. Welcome to preaching to the choir. And Carrie's the
Gotta
same
remember the name.
Hey, hey, hey. How you all doing? Hope you're doing good.
YouTubers. You are not everybody.
Oh, you don't say the
Okay?
N-word, Gibby?
Not everybody
Lies.
needs to know.
Wait, I want to read this. Carrie absolutely goes IRL. Not many people remember when her and Omni,
Give TJ that
And
soundbite
Teddy-
of Carrie saying the N-word 3 times.
his friend Brandon, on her channel, someone who had nothing to do.
I'm too scared to
With
play it on
YouTube.
air.
Mike, I don't know who Omni is, and I don't know anything about that, but maybe other people.
Even Omni fell out with Carrie.
But yeah, she wanted Rev's number.
But to Carrie, that's everybody. Because that's all she interacts with. She doesn't have coworkers. She doesn't have anybody.
I
Lisa,
talk to
thank you for the
Jackson
super
once a
chat.
week.
$10.
That's a
I love-
lie. I talk to Jackson once a week. I say, hey, Jackson, have you got the things that you need for your schooling?
Why she got a Pommy accent all of a sudden? I don't know.
Yeah. Your accents all
Jackson, why
blend
have you
together.
got you little prick, Jackson? You need to clean up your fucking room, you little twat. Michael's bringing us home some ice cream and some mushy peas.
Secrets.
Why did she say that? What, the N-word?
This is a good one.
Because she was angry at 21. She wanted to say the N-word.
Well, and I also think that she's so used to like taking the personalities of like the people around her that when she was consuming so much Azria, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
the
She blamed
personality she
Azrael.
took.
She blamed a black
Yeah.
woman for saying the N-word. She goes, oh, well, she says it all the time, so it just sort of it's natural that it's going to get into your vocabulary. No, nothing natural about it. I can watch
Yeah.
Boys in the Hood and not say the N-word.
Thank you. Thank you for the super chat.
I can listen
really
to.
appreciate it.
Look, I want to sound cool here. What's a good name? I can listen to what Biggie Smalls. What's a good rapper? I can listen to Kanye. Not Kanye. I don't know. Who's a good rapper? So
Kendrick
Tupac.
Lamar.
I can listen to Tupac and not say the N word.
Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar and that.
Yeah, why ask
50
me if
Cent.
we're going to use it?
50 Cent. I can listen to 50 Cent and not say nothing.
Oh my god, he hasn't done
Just a
anything
fucking
in, like,
handful of
2
YouTubers.
decades,
That,
Lols.
I told you I'm
Christ.
old. I don't know. Is Will Smith still getting jiggy with it? I don't know. Is he?
No, he's like 70.
No.
He's
Slap me in the face.
Geriatric. Yeah, geriatric.
she didn't care about a few years ago.
Eminem, yeah.
3 years ago. I've been doing
He doesn't
this
say
since,
the N-word.
dude, my
He
original
doesn't
channel
say
was
the N-word.
2006. My
his
Conquest
raps,
Prime
he
channel was 2008. And this channel has been around since like 2013 or some shit, 2014.
No Kane, we told him.
Over a decade. But Carrie thinks everybody is just people that'll listen to her.
P. Diddy, yeah.
Or people that
Not
tune
P.
in
Diddy.
and watch this shit. Dude, it's like 1,000 people. You think that's
Oh my God.
everybody. That is sad. But
He
that's on
hasn't
you.
done music for himself in probably a decade.
NWA, yeah.
Yeah. NWA is
Not
good.
on me, because I know the fucking difference. Okay, TJ.
And it's not the only time she's done it. Was it 2 or 3 times she says the she said the N word on air now? Something ridiculous like 2 or 3 times.
It's been at least 2.
And I
wouldn't be
loved
shocked
it
if
so
it's
much.
3.
I bathed in the tears when she cried about it. She's like, "I'm so sorry, to black people. I didn't mean to be offensive." Then GP comes on and goes, "It's all right. The black people forgive you, Carrie. It's
Yeah.
okay. I'm the emperor of all black people, and we forgive you."
Mm-hmm.
And you weren't saying it to be malicious. Well, you were. You were saying it to 21 to be malicious.
Nothing I've said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. I was like, again, good luck. My hard feelings
I
are
was
safe
trying
for
to be
people who
cool.
deserve it. Last
You've
fucking...
seen Straight Outta Compton, haven't you?
Oh, I don't know. Probably. Who knows?
I was watching it yesterday. It was good.
Straight out of Scranton.
reply. So, now, without further ado, Hussy, I don't know what the fuck Hussy is covering right now. You want to see what Hussy's covering? Probably some stupid shit. Probably stupid shit.
That's me.
That's me.
Noxious, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. I need my daily dose of tea. You gonna get it. You gonna get it. Thank you, boo boo.
There's ridiculous streams he does too
Thank
with the
you for your
title. It's like,
support and always being-
not the title, but it's like Super Chat
Yeah, I'll give
Gold.
you the secret.
It's like 10,
Oh,
10
you-
super chats for $5 or more, and I'll spill tea about G-Man's lawsuit, and then you
Wow,
go to it,
it's
and
just
it's nothing.
Hussy
He gets to
looking
10, and
through
then there's no tea. There's nothing.
pictures
Yes, there's one thing.
of food. Wow, bravo, Hussy. You are just
Yeah,
Streaming
you know
about
what?
food,
And I
honey
still have
boo.
more people in my chat than you do. That is the thing. When people say, Hussy, you can read the phone book, you know,
You like saying
listen.
that word too.
Now you know. Fallon was on panel and we were talking about eating tongue. Do you remember? And I know you're not going to make fun of me talking about the topic because you're in the kitchen. So this is right
What
up your
fucking fake
alley. Maybe
accent's
you
that?
can give me a recipe, is that? I don't have to do
I don't
nothing. I could
know.
literally
It's
just
fucked
come
up,
over
though.
here and
that's
sing.
from somebody that listens
Can
to
you
your
do
accents all the time.
such a entertaining stream. This is what you're doing while I'm talking shit about you and Carrie?
Yeah, because I don't
You're
give
looking
a
up fucking what? Pasta
I don't give
Primavera?
a
Fucking-
Because you don't give a fuck. Everybody be talking shit about me.
Oh, Hussy Boo.
pork loin? I don't fucking know what the fuck, dude. Whatever. We're gonna go to Carrie.
Consider donating to furry animals, folks.
Carrie
Hussy
is gonna,
Boo.
quote unquote, come clean. So,
you're not
let's
watching
listen.
this. Okay.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
Hey, everybody.
I hope everybody-
Hope y'all are doing good.
Hope you're doing good.
Okay, yeah, this is where we stop watching because
Yeah, because he hasn't watched it yet.
I want to react to that and be prepared. So I don't
What
want to
else
say
is there
shit
then?
now and then
Oh, it's just him talking shit for the
I
rest
have
of
to
it.
write.
Alright, folks, we're going on for 4 hours, 13 minutes. It's just him talking shit for the next... He's not even covering TJ anymore. So I don't know why I didn't clip that out. So if anyone wants this video to respond to react to it, you can. I edited it to get rid of the middle hour and a half. We had someone come up trauma dumping, so I got rid of that. So it was just the TJ reaction. Yeah, it was just the TJ reaction in one hit. Let me try and find a song the way that I do to play us out with and that. Should I go and check? Is Carrie still alive?
I don't know.
Carrie Bell.
Publicly. That's it. You
What's
don't
that about?
have
What's
the
she
right
doing?
to call people in their real life. You don't have the right to
Oh,
call
my
these
God.
facilities. You don't have the right to
Hussy's
contact
not
family
live anymore.
members. You don't have the right to show up at their house, which I'm not saying Hussy's done that, but
Yeah,
G-Man does that.
I doubt they're talking any shit anymore. Let me go back to this, and I'll try and find a sign the way that I do. Unblock me TJ.
She's
on
not
Discord.
live.
Huh?
She's not live anymore either.
Oh, well, I just thought I clicked on the live just then. What was I
You
clicked on?
didn't go to... Oh.
I don't believe you.
No, it's her main channel, right? Oh, no, it does say she's live. Why didn't it say it in the search thing?
Yeah,
Dumb.
you're wrong.
Dumb.
Alright, I'll play the song TJ wrote. Yay. Because he was in it, being a good sport and that. Let's watch the... This is a song TJ wrote, folks.
Now, this is a story all about a cow. Got my life flipped, turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became an e-beggar that smells like burnt hair. Guys. In Scranton, Pennsylvania, born and raised, hanging out with my mama's house. Spent most of my days chilling out, drinking, streaming, all cool and all doing the next thing and acting like a fool. She was no prize, she was no good, but she showed up on my doorstep in my neighborhood. We wanted to get high and not just in prayer. Shanny said, we'll move to Colorado because it's legal to smoke there. Blew through my inheritance, and when the end was near, I realized I was broke and stuck with a steer. I knew I needed a job, but I didn't care, so we moved back to PA without a penny to spare. Guys, I pulled up to the uncle's house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to my uncle, your home will smell later. Looked at my forever home. I was finally there to sit next to a pig with gross greasy hair. Guys.
Very well written, folks. Thanks for everybody for coming. Everybody stayed here the whole time. You guys are legends. The people that come in after you guys are legends. Replay crew, you guys are legends. I love your faces. Lick the like button and all that stuff. Consider donating. All the money goes to charity, usually furry charities. I will double whatever the charity amount is raised in a live stream where we get to choose which one gets the charity. And yeah, have a good one, folks. And hopefully it's not too long till next time.